Man, all-time classic. The first time I heard Bugging Out, I was bugging out. Look, I knew that bass line because my dad was heavy into jazz. It's this dope jazz track called Minya's The Mooch. Have you heard it? Like, Tribe changed the game. Whatever hip-hop you listen to today, they paid for it.
Tonight, from FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, it's Week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports. See the Washington Commanders taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
We are just inside the Beltway, about 10 miles east of the Capitol Dome as we come to you from FedEx Field here in Landover. Tonight, it's the Thursday opener for the new NFL season between the Dallas Cowboys and the Washington Commanders. The wait is finally over. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis here in the start of a new NFL season, and we kick it off with a bang on Thursday night.
What's interesting about these Thursday night games is oftentimes we hear people say, is it really fair for players to play on Thursday night? But what did we hear from both of these teams going into this one? How excited they were to have the spotlight on their teams, their franchises, the rest of the league watching them go at it.
So here are the Cowboys now ready to go on offense for the first time. And a glance here at their quarterback, standing 6'3".
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one. And while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10. To 25. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. This one complete to Christian Kirk, finding room at midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Cook again. And he's got, look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalvin Cook, 43 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board here first in the season opener. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And he's 1 for 1 on the new year as his kick is good. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. And it's capped off by the touchdown run coming from Dalvin Cook. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. We'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. So out comes the Washington offense as they get their first shot. They'll be led out by the 7th overall pick in 2018 from Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
I remember when he came out of Wyoming, the big question mark, could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's put all of us in our place and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can bomb it over your heads. Everything in between. He's an absolute nightmare for defenses to try and prepare for. And when he's on, he's an MVP caliber player each and every time he takes the field.
And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know, he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On 2nd and 7, Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And Charles, nothing like squaring off with a division opponent, a division rival in week 1. Do you like that they are matching up this early, or would you prefer a game like this be a few weeks down the road?
I actually like the early matchup for a few reasons, Brandon. First of all, it allows you to see that in the entire offseason and know, hey, right out of the gate, we're playing a division game. Second part is it spreads them out a little bit. If you just have them all bunched up at the end of the year, that's not as much fun watching teams try to survive that gauntlet when you do have injuries down the stretch. And last but not least, let's face it, we're TV people. What a great game to sell right out of the gate.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. This one brought in by Jefferson. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but For the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it, and that will extend their lead even further. That also a career-long kick for the veteran, Charles.
Yeah, how about what he just got done there? We always knew he had a big leg, but how about everything coming together perfectly on that one? Great leg swing, and bang that one through.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Commander's going to retake the field for drive number 2. They look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here, 1st and 10.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5. When you're down early, how do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offense coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
After the pickup of 5. Here's 2nd and 5. From midfield, here's Allen. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember,
So look at our trends in that first half. We just talked about it. Most tied for most in the first half of the SEC championship game, tying Matt Jones in 2020 against Florida. Steve Daniels played really, really well, outrageously, and this one nearly picked off. And of course, crazy plays. Matty Fisher blocked two goals. The longest play in MVP history by 8 yards. You got to write Brian Jones stuff. If you want to make it a game, you got to stop right now. That's what they can do. There's the two tight ends going across that with that things up for Kenny McIntosh. Just break 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here. 8 yards, maybe 9. Pushes his way out of bounds. It does feel like if you playing great, all they can. They just don't have to get rid of first down here. The tackles made it. The Cowboys 24 out. You got to be like Georgia as the game goes on. It's going to start going down. Steve Daniels over there trying to encourage his teammates. So it looks like we're going to see him when they get the ball back. So we'll have to wait and see. Second down and 2.
Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
First down. Now to the 38.
Allen to throw once more.
Yeah, as this game goes on, he might not be going back to the game right now.
He'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
It would be a whole bunch of beer nut fire.
I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync. Stayed in great communication. As he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and he passed the ball to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Toward the end zone, that's going to wind up incomplete.
Not only did they try to look like an interception in the end zone, it blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
I think LSU was offside, and that forced the movement from Georgia. They called it.
He takes it in. Touchdown, Washington.
David Smith will let us know.
15-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders are back without a score.
Well, we need differing opinions here on what happened, right?
On third and short, they got a little more than they bargained for. Finding the
Meanwhile, Brett Brooks is saying, I thought I picked up home run. Here's the call. Offside, over the defense, number 11. 550. Jones.
For the extra point, Jake Elliott.
Veteran defensive end, playing in his 5th year.
And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
James, big touch from that caused Washington to move with the inside when he was reacting to the movement. Good call. It gives Georgia a 3-5. And he didn't let you to react to the 45.
Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And dropped at the 47.
will just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Dallas gets set to take the field. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to risk getting 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. And he dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
It's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Twisted it down. Another good looking play from Jones. Didn't gain that much, but it did get him the first down.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 job on the play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
His first start of the year last week for Georgia Tech.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow them to have success here. They've got to be able to grab up and get guys on the ground.
They just keep rotating guys in there now. They don't have a 6,000-yard back. They've got one that came in with 650 and one with 420 and another 600. So those are the 3 guys.
Georgia. Nice gain, 13 yards that time and another first down.
That's second and 5. And the confusion between who was going to keep that, whether Bennett was going to pull it out or whatever, and then it just harmlessly lay there before Jacqueline Roy covered it, but there's a flag. I wonder if Stetson Bennett will be called for blocking one of the players for LSU trying to go for the fumble. Yeah, he wasn't going for the ball. No, and he was not in his vision, so he was out of his vision. Came from the angle and threw his body low. I think Bennett could get called here.
From the pocket.
Watch that. Personal foul. Illegal block all the way from number 13 on the offense.
Just an incomplete pass.
Fumble recovery by LSU.
Now Cook running right.
So did you know?
Take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with the only thing that has not gone well today for number 13. Didn't quite get it to Milton, or Milton didn't quite take it. LSU says we will.
Perfect example of it right there. Now this incomplete.
Heavy-duty bullet power.
See any flags coming out. He was clearly in the pocket. But they'll say there was a receiver in the area. And that was a 4th down. Santos' kick is up and through.
The GMC here at heavy-duty premium and capable. It's the holidays. You'll find the year's best selection of GMCs here at heavy-duty pickups in stock and ready for delivery. See your local GMC dealer today.
Ideally, you want to
When you buy a box of Kellogg's Frosted, you can support my mission.
PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Plus, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take a field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30.
And thanks to Boyer, I'm confident about my future. Boyer provides guidance for the right investment. They make me feel like I've got it all under control.
Football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, I find with more of the same on this
I'm the
upcoming
captain of the
drive.
Pee-wee football team. We made this goal for we are. I know I am. And you are so tired of playing defense against us that you're focused enough to ride the fence.
Break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in the playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage. Also keep the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Because you have company partners without even the help there to say you can pay to this. Get all state. And he's better than second from Mayhem, like me.
Process was his motor. Of course, I loved his skills, but he plays hard on every game.
Saturday, it's a game of honor, and we look forward to bringing you for you the Andy Lovely David game. We'll get you set for kickoff. All 3 game ceremonies of Madden. Starting at 2:30 Eastern for the state block out of football today. Army Navy. Next center, Philadelphia.
The contact there enough to jar that ball free.
So Gary Nussmeyer, this game the rest of the way, it appears here. Yep, it is. Let's believe St. Daniel has the power to stick with that button at a halftime. Couldn't go.
He's got it. And will be taken down. It's a big play and a conversion for Washington on 4th down. That goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st.
14 touchdowns to Jimmy Brothers. And then for 7, those 3 games against Florida, Memphis, and Alabama made this season for us.
Handoff line to the middle. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Not a huge gain on 1st down, but not all good. It's still positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And it goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
1
minute to go, clock running, and a back and forth first quarter of play.
He has a right shoulder contusion. He may return back. Somebody will check up on
A quick target here, complete to Metcalf. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
They're just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They've moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
Here's Allen to throw it. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Malik Neighbors, his 2nd touchdown catch of the year. That's a big one. BJ said they need to get a stop. Maybe they need to get a
scrimmage again, the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Again, they'll throw with Allen. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete. So taking a risk here early in the new year. They're going to go for it. Now Allen. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And a nice pickup as this one gets him to the 10-yard line. 61 yards rushing for him in his first.
I've literally never watched Patrick's practice. You think this, you don't need to get that first. To stay on personal practice, something else to trade before we practice.
As he is looking in mid-season form here in the opener.
Absolutely, Patrick.
2nd down, they go right back to Cook. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
What can I do for a minute? Really craving nacho fries.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage.
Over here.
I
put that there.
Down stuff, so put this offense in a precarious position. You know they're securing the point of attack, especially against the big-body guys in the middle of this deep. It's tough to beat for anyone.
They don't interfere with your daily lifestyle at all.
Choose easy. Choose Smile. Get started for free at SmileRexPlus.com.
And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Part of what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short the sticks.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A 1st down and then some. 36 yards.
Well, Georgia fans enjoying everything until the 3-play drive in 57 57 yards in 51 seconds. The Glad McCarthy will not return. He has one. The full touchdown back to Swan. That's a back
to the ground.
Remember, caught that fumble recovery by Will.
And a nice move will yield nothing as he stopped behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the ball. That means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter.
The GMC game changer.
We saw the result, negative yardage.
Changed things from the very beginning of the
midfield
four
strike
touchdown
to
passes. His tight end, that one to McConkey. This one down to the other one was Fowler. And then Dylan Bell in the middle of the
Up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the
those
first.
two guys, you have one receiver, you can kind of leave your coverage to that guy.
He's
But
going
this
to
team
find his
offense,
tight end
the
Boyle.
tight end, the
And he can
running back,
only
everybody
manage to
involved.
get this to the
That's the
45-yard line. Well short of the
They
first.
can run the ball with power.
Now comes the Cowboys punter, as he should be able to pin him.
Just a video game? 21, that's how many guys are caught pass for doing this year. So that's just running around very quickly.
Need training? Of course they do. This is serious business. We got trainers together.
Buffalo Wild Wings has deals on deals on deals. Like buy one, get one half off wing Tuesdays, buy one, get one free boneless Thursdays, and wing bundles from $9.99. Order now at BuffaloWildWings.com.
That's to the locker room for RSU. Yards per carry, 4.4 for Georgia, 0.4.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Just not enough time for the play to develop.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now we're just moving away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here, or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the leads?
Georgia football team. Very smart, sort of thing.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Now Allen. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. That'll put him at an even 50 receiving yards now in this first half. It's a 1st down.
6-yard line. So, not 27. This 5 minutes into this quarter, LSU's got the lead, 35-17. On an eerie Bandsville by Dr. Pepper. Said you want a new coach, right? Behold, the coaching terrace. 33! Right! No! Don't dance! The ready kick. You know, it's Victoria for the corner. I put an Asian food rating. That's the international football. The big head. Dr. Pepper is the one fans deserve. COVID-19. Some people get it, and some people can get it bad. And for those who do get it bad, it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, asthma, or smoking. Even if symptoms seem mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, don't wait. Ask your healthcare provider right away if the authorized full treatment is right for you.
There's something on the show. There's something with this here. Got to be a safe spot.
Okay, I'm an alien, and I got these claws. I'm climbing a wall now.
If you're making a sci-fi movie, you need to finish the special effects. So good. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico. See how much you could save by Geico.
Is that going to be a problem? Okay, you can't start a range for.
Here's Allen. Gets this one to him. Brought down inside the 40-yard line.
They're still connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going, and right now it's paying off as big chunks defensive yardage as shown.
Brought to you by Goodyear, Mercedes-Benz. The BAU is back in Criminal Minds Evolution. The team faces their biggest threat yet, a nationwide network of serial killers. Streaming the series now, exclusively on Paramount Plus. Head to ParamountPlus.com and try free.
Down to the 32. Just not a whole lot of room.
This is the last drive.
They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
So they need 2 yards here on third down. Remember, they're already 2 of 2 on third down conversions on this drive. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 13 yards there on Washington first.
It's going to go long again. To the 15. Neighbors again.
From the red zone now, they'll look to
You just throw the ball deep, people don't track it.
That is incomplete. He couldn't hold on to the contact.
They
Brings
got
up
him
second
inside out.
down.
They got him bracketed. Throw the ball up.
Incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
49 yards later.
Allen now looks to throw.
14.
He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts.
They're
They're going to be set up now with a ball at the 13-yard line. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's only able to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
He's got it here. A touchdown. Tyreek Hill from 13 yards out. And the Commanders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
An excellent, long, sustained offensive drive. And now they can look across the field and see a defense that looks a little bit beaten down. Right now, as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking to yourself, can I dial up the knockout punch?
Elliott going to BYTE. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point.
Think about this, unless you keep this independent on transition. Even at quarterback, James gives the transfer.
After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So here come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. So they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. Touchdown, Cowboys! Justin Jefferson, 75 yards. And the Cowboys are once again back in front. Good throw there, and I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but he looks a lot more comfortable in his 2nd season.
You can tell he put the work in the offseason, and what I mean by that is understanding the playbook. Not just the plays and how to execute them, but how to do it against a variety of defenses. Also understands his team better, what they can and cannot do. You can see the confidence rising in him as he plays.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5.
For the 4th down and about 2 feet.
And they'll start this drive just across
Georgia
the
kind of helped Taylor's way around that one when they were tackling. They sort of spun it forward. I mean, Taylor kept his balance.
Offense at the line.
Figured out which way to go. Northwest
Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football,
and then just knows I got to
it's
spin
almost like
and
somebody
fall
put the
forward.
defense on rookie mode
He
in
put
this
his
one.
hand down
We
to keep his
the
balance.
first half,
So
Charles,
that
and we're
landing
certainly
is,
on pace for
I
a
think it's even closer than at least what they have it.
The fans have
And
to
I
be
think it's
enjoying
left
this
up
to
a
see
little
all
down.
these
I
points
thought
go
it was a good
as a
call.
former defender.
He wanted it really tight. Taylor does a great job of keeping his legs off the ground as well after he kind of posts with the offhand. It looks like a good spot to me. I haven't seen an angle where I can see you get a great look here. Just posting with the right arm. Now watch how he straightens the legs out. The not letting him touch, and then as Gary said, there's the elbow, where the ball is in relation to that. It looks to me like you have to get to the 5 guys or to the
Why
do you slow down?
decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right, the social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
2nd and 4. Over the middle and complete to Wilson. And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. And he's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18. The 71 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in his first half. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Working with a 2nd and 4.
Those windows always totally burn something. Wouldn't play college football.
Back to throw to Boyle here over the middle. And brought down, but not before they get inside the 10 to the 7. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Cowboys! Justin Jefferson on his 2nd touchdown this opening weekend. Now they're able to add on to their advantage. Now a point after try for Santos. The lead is now 13. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was all kicked off by Justin Jefferson's touchdown reception. And after the touchdown, there's Santos to kick this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Now that's the second road.
Washington offense going back to work. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior to the first down in their own territory. Didn't get it. And then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
I'm usually a huge fan of teams that always risk to me to win this game because we just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they get the touchdown. They're just giving up.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. As they start them with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Still 9 remaining on 2nd down.
We are powered by purpose.
To throw it's Allen. Escaping the pressure away. And he will slide into a stop. He does have the first down. First down now, but that clock rolling. Allen will throw.
Georgia takes over on downs, courtesy of number 88, making a sensational play. Emory Jones, right on the play.
As they stop him in the middle of the 30 seconds to go
Jones is
into
a
the
freshman,
first half.
6'6", 335 pounds.
A chance to make that big play really. That's 1st and goal just outside the 5.
The quarterback and put his arm up the line, and then went with his left cross.
Quickly here, that's complete. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. On 2nd and goal, Allen, and that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. DK Metcalf with career touchdown number 60. And the Commanders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Elliott good
on the extra point, and the lead will shrink to 6. Drive that time of 6 plays. He finishes things off with a touchdown reception. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Not wanting to risk anything here late in the half. He'll just take a knee and then bring the football out to the 25.
West Africa, good move to the United States, so he got to Seattle when he was about 12 years old. And when he called here,
with time running down, they go down to a knee. So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday night opener. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, it's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, good to get another season underway. We'll get back to you guys for the second half of the season opener. But first, let's take a look at what's still to come here in the opening weekend of the NFL season. As far as the early games go, we'll be watching that one in Houston. The Texans in for a fight as they'll be forced to reckon with the Las Vegas Raiders. Even more good matchups to check out in the late afternoon window. A 4 o'clock start up in Baltimore, where it'll be the Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. And then finally, a good one on Sunday Night Football between the Indianapolis Colts and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Meanwhile, in our game, no shortage of offense as each team has been able to move the ball effectively. Will the defenses show up in the second half? Find out. We give it back to our commentator, Randy Gotten and Charles Davis.
Brian Kelly earned his chops being a head coach. And worked his way up to Central Michigan.
Okay, Coach, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. Taking it at the 3. Makes it across.
Center, fantastic 63. Takes the most second completely out of the play. 50 yards later, he's at the 15-yard line. Well, that's why Georgia gets you. They kind of start wearing on you. That offensive line that's up for a Joe Moore is the best line in the country.
Especially this week at LSU. I mean, that's my not too. They do not have the numbers to rotate.
Making his way back out towards the huddle. Good day for him so far here in the third quarter. He's hit pretty good ones over 100 yards, but he wants more.
And it just increases the confidence of his team because every play he makes, that means his quarterback is really feeling good about it.
That was his longest run of the year, 51 yards, and a 44-yarder, which is his previous long in the win over Georgia Tech a week ago.
He throws it to him right now.
A couple of big chunk plays for Jones. Now McIntosh in there. Up to 6. Takes back his win. Georgia. They still go.
Back to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on to third down. Did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he's right there on the spot. Force the incompletion. That's something defenders look at all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he'll be taken down. Working across midfield. A very solid game to 27.
The kind of game he's had so far, he had to know that on 3rd down that he would be looking his way, and they did for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense.
Everybody gets in the act in the end zone for Georgia.
Doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball in his hands.
Fourth down stop and a 3rd down 6.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
42-17.
Now a handoff working right. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
That's just a pile of bodies there. That's when you come to find out
What do
he's
you
a
mean?
tough guy, right?
They're mind-blowing because hundreds of data points like HRV and REM sleep, so you know all you need for recovery. And you are from Haven Investors. And Invesco QQQ, a fund that gives me access to NASDAQ 100 innovations like wearable training, optimization,
discussions at that time to try to slow down this offense.
We'll cover the whole of the trade from both fingers and ways to the super secret way. Now that's where our course subscription. Let's watch. Your game starts long before the opening whistle, so arrive prepared. You, if something piques your interest, raise your hand. And 3 working groups. NCAA Championship. Attendance is encouraged. Passion is mandatory. Interest today at NCAA.com/tickets. Class dismissed. Looking back of the end zone. He came back and touchdown Seattle.
Offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Tonight at 8 Eastern, Drug CBS Sports Network will break down the latest first and 15 as our experts talk postseason play. Inside, Dallas football, 8 Eastern tonight.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 30.
Georgia came in 12-0.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough. Swing the tight end free downfield for the completion.
That's out to Hill, right side complete. And finally down he goes. As they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Pick up there, 26 yards.
The man coverage out left and end up running a crossing route. They did a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field. That's very difficult to defend. The shot comes up that
Play action. Now it's Allen. On the move to his left. And he takes it in for a Commanders touchdown. Kyle Pitts, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Commanders are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind him for a touchdown.
Good with the PAT. And that one clipped in on top. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was the tight end Kyle Pitts finishing it all off on the touchdown reception.
That's his numbers on the day.
After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback. And they'll begin at the 25. The Cowboys offense now they head out for their first possession of the second half. Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. With this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Back in the red zone. Wherever they got down here,
like a tennis match, right? And you just say, you know, kids just get moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How can they go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And they get him down on the other side of midfield.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. To throw. That's into the hands of the tight end. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you'd be a heck of a tight end candidate.
He shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, that's pretty nice.
And that is incomplete. Pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as we say, fire away from long distance. This will be from 56 yards out. That's leaking to the right.
65-yard drive and just 4 plays.
It's no good, and that'll keep this a 1-point
They're 1 for
game.
3 on the 2-point conversion. The chance it was a big one. The one that they got, that was
one
on
they
the
could have
20.
used.
Yeah, one of my favorite special teams coaches in the NFL told me it separates the kickers in the NFL versus most It's not the misses. It's the second miss in a row. Best kickers in the league, they don't miss 2 in a row. He's got to get his head back together in case he gets another shot.
Allen's thrown into the hands of Pitts here. Down on the other side of the field at the 43.
Well, she takes her first time out.
There, but tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside?
Mike Kelly in his first year in the Bayou, taking the championship game. Here's the other guys that did it in their first year. A smile, Gus Paul's Jim McElwain.
Interesting also, I know, Brian Chutney will not be coach here in the LCC, but, for 20 years he had most years, you might make an argument for the guys. But deeper, name's got to come up. Bill Kirby's name's got to come up. Like coach of the year, got first shot,
And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to the lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. Touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tight, true play drive that time.
Get it to Brian Thomas. So to the remaining only 2.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Third quarter. Dodgers
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. This offense now getting back out onto the field. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Points certainly not at a premium here. Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
We've seen him have success early on with the ball in his hands because he isn't getting in space and making play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
And it's to the Washington game. Ohio State's watching this game out. They're watching this game.
To the second half,
And they're going
it's a
from
little
now.
bit of a surprise to me.
We can
But
football
that
pretty
was
good.
one he should have caught.
We play these guys. We get a chance to play. And remember last year, actually the last game that Georgia won,
3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down.
21 to the championship game. So watching
And this is caught on the ground. And he will have the Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try to find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Georgia will come out to the 25.
Again, he'll
Did you
drop
get
the throw.
Purdue tonight?
Yep, and here's the team we're talking about. And TC's courageous. I mean, you watch that game, it's hard not to believe they're a championship football.
With career touchdown number 75. And the Cowboys have come back to make it a 2-point game.
Alabama should be in this conversation.
Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And now the Foreman showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during the game, our cameras find him looking down at the play sheets, and they wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. This will be fielded inside the 5. He's up across the 25 and down to 28.
If you're going to call cancel the face cuts on pass rush inside to the defensive player, watch the offensive player be able to take a oncoming tackler.
It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
He was completely blanketed in.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on a pickup.
You could see what he was thinking on that carry. He lined up against that tackle through the hole, ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
He's a normal size tight end. And then it goes. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Hey,
so they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
You got to be a little cocky, right? Yeah.
And this one too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else for the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You're going to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much, and you forget the other options that are out there.
Dennis Metcalf, he's got it. He's going to have a Commander's 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. They've gotten their receivers open so far. It's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
He struggled with that. But these cramps, you can see them giving him some liquid. He got to figure it's cramps in his leg.
And wing in a big way and giving their guy in the back.
Yeah, every time they hold that foot up like that, he's cramping. They're trying to release it, giving him some liquid, trying to get him to slow down a little bit. Ease up.
84 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man.
He should come out, at least for a play, as we're nearing the end of the 3rd quarter here.
Yeah, likely that Georgia will snap it. They'll wait for the 4th quarter.
On 1st down, Allen.
Kirby's bought in his 7th year. 5 of those seasons have produced 10 or more wins. Last year, of course, 14. And a national title for the first time in 41 years.
That's Mike Bobo talking to Kirby Smart right there.
Mike, former offensive coordinator, quarterback here. Well, the only thing Georgia did not accomplish last year is win an SEC title game. They're 15 minutes away right now.
At the Home Depot, we have the tools to make holiday magic, especially when it comes to getting the perfect gift. For all those project-doing, technology-loving, holiday hosting, tool organizing, woodshop working people in your life, and gifts for everyone else in between. Oh, at the Home Depot, how doers get more done.
You're helping her study for a geography test, but how can you think about states and cities?
When a burger with steak, butter, and bacon sounds like the best, with grilled onions and 2 slices of cheese. Father-daughter cheeseburgers were better than that. She's about to find out you can't read a map. She's not a steak, butter, bacon, cheeseburger. Sonic.
My favorite kind of year is finally here. Toyota Buy-On. Who's crafty?
Financing right now. Get 1.9% APR, 36 months on a new 2022 Toyota Corolla. Toyota, let's go places.
Spectrum is heating up today with Spectrum One. Spectrum is offering seamless connectivity at an incredible price. Get Spectrum One with 300 megabit internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and unlimited mobile for $49.99 a month. The Spectrum internet is really fast.
Indeed, with speeds up to a gig and over 99.9% network reliability.
What's the news? So how reliable is Spectrum One?
It's a super reliable service coast to coast.
Call 1-855-287-7075 or visit the Spectrum store today.
Get Spectrum One now.
It's live.
I am here. This is offer early fresh 30 tacos and my other fan favorites in one box for just $10. Great idea, Devin. Run with it.
That's what that.
$10 fan favorite. Perfect for sharing.
Hey, what is up, everybody? This is your boy AJTRIP. Welcome to my Twitch channel. Make sure you hit that heart over there and give me a follow. Make sure that you hit that notification bell so that when I go live, you can come and join in the fun. And if you haven't, why don't you also give me a free subscribe? Put that Prime Twitch. Yeah, do that right now. You're going to enjoy this. You're going to love it. I play everything from Call of Duty to NBA to WWE 2K to Madden. Everything. You're going to enjoy this channel. Go ahead, do all of those things, and I will see you guys very, very soon.
My favorite time of year is finally here. Toyota Buy-Off. Who's crafty?
Right now, during Toyota stop, get $500 customer lease cash on a new Toyota Tacoma. Toyota, let's go places. For accurate breaking news, try WBTE.
The SEC Championship on CBS, presented by Dr. Pepper, brings us into the fourth and final quarter with the Tigers and the Bulldogs. And right now, the Dogs, the 42-23 lead, trying to remain perfect to go to 13-0 and have the playoff. As usual, we'll have some sort of upset in this next 15-minute stanza. And Georgia's got a second down and 2 at the LSU 41 to over the field. John Edwards, nice little two-foot to the outside. Edwards, all the way down to 15. The formation has been real good in Georgia today. They bring the two tight ends, they shift them, and then they bring the wide receiver, Rosemy Jackson, in. They overload the right side of the line. They either toss it wide or run the inside. That's a lot of feet to that side of the field.
28-yard run for Benjamin Edwards to the 15-yard line.
That's the value. Darnell Washington, number 0.
That puts Georgia over 200 yards on the ground tonight.
They're having 3 tackles, 6 offensive linemen in the game. These are back. Starters almost knocked it out the backside. Basketball running down. The last time they attacked us, then they bring Washington across. He's looking on the play, running inside your right, just this way through there. Well, give it to him again. That was
Perkins and Roy and company are there.
yeah, nice play up front by LSU that time. They're not looking at the clock. They're not looking at the scoreboard. They're looking at their brothers right next to them. We go, let's finish it. Let's get a stop. Let's play LSU football. Well, they're to be smart, though, aren't they? Yeah. They just do not have the rotation up front. You've got to give those guys credit. 99, 95, 92. They don't have any man rotation like Georgia does. They've got about a 5-man rotation.
Those two tight ends are getting shifted from left to right. Kenny McIntyre behind the bunker. Touchdown, Georgia.
Eight yards going on for McIntyre. Watch Darnell Washington, the big tight end on this play. How he finishes this into the end zone. There he is. They're going to get it out. Remember, last time he came across to the left. This time he's leading it by somebody. Oh, I found somebody. Got a 6-foot nothing. Remember, you can't go low. You go high, it's going to hurt your knee, and you just get run over. Another
physical play by Georgia's offense.
And Georgia's going to go for 2 here. Stetson Bennett's trying to quiet the crowd. They hit 50. And run. And a pass. Hey, it's a 2-point conversion to the guy that got the block. Give the man a little sugar.
I mentioned number 5 injured all year. I figured he was on the sideline. He's been working on his throw, right? Didn't get a lot of practice, playing a lot of catch, coming around on the reverse, back all the way.
And then they leave it out to the big fella. Darnell's got a touchdown catch and a 2-point conversion. He became a threat. Jeff Morris would say that's an octopus when you got it. On a Fansville homecoming by Dr. Pepper.
Surprise! BJ, we weren't expecting you.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing here? Hey, go State.
He replaced me with star quarterback Bryce Young.
We could never replace you.
Here's your Dr. Pepper, Mom.
Mom? This is so the nickname.
Get him up and down, really. There you go, kid. They're my family. Next time on Fansville. Hey, brother, get out of my room. Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve. Introducing IHG One Rewards. 17 hotel brands, 6,000 global destinations. One loyalty program that lets you guess how you guess. It's going to be about a 95-yard touchdown. Take that money.
It's possible up and coming, yes. That's an interception.
Bennett got it. Kentucky touchdown. So Georgia's got 50 on the board. Stetson Bennett 4 touchdown passes. IHG Hotels and Resort game recap. Looks like that. The blocked field goal. Dayton Daniels injured. Not playing in the second half. Garrett Nussmeyer's looked pretty good in relief, but that guy, number 13, has been special. Yeah, this is the second highest scoring game for Georgia this year. They put 55 up against Vandy, but they saved kind of the best for last.
I got to say this. I don't know if we're going to be around, but I really would like to do the next LSU Georgia game when somebody put the 2-point play to go to 50. Brian Kelly's going to be running the team for that in the locker room for the weight room from now on until they play each other again.
Yep.
I guarantee you.
There's no doubt about that. But it's what it is. 50, 23. We'll say out the shoot up the back of the end zone. We talked about this guy about 3.5 hours ago. What a disruptor he could be in the middle. Jalen Carter.
That's easy down there supposed to say, this guy is a difference maker. He's athletic, he's quick. One of the cool things when we asked Kirby who he reminds you of that you had in Alabama, remember Kirby ran that long run and championships, and he goes, thanks, and he goes, we didn't have one like that. Think about that.
Those statistics don't do justice to the havoc to history that front for Georgia today. This is to Taylor, and he's got the first down.
That's why it throws a beautiful ball, doesn't it? Through it, quick, no wasted motion at all. Big back step, coach. I mean, you have to do it anywhere. And this quarterback coach,
yeah, I did. London right him out of bounds, but not before we got the first down. This Meyer now 6 out of 9. They were with the Jake Davis. Actually, it's only on the video for that LSU. That's my big ball. It was traffic.
throw the ball 40 yards, the ball is no more than 20 feet in the air the whole time. You can attack any part of the field. The safety can't get there fast enough. This is what the big time, quarterbacks in the NFL do. The field just becomes wider because as you get the ball, it's so fast. It never hangs. Coverage there. Second down and 10. Rusher comes and throws complete out to Ira Lacey. His first catch of the day. One of the timeouts earlier when they were trying to get the left touchdown on the field without the clock expiring. So we're down 2. Down to 12 minutes in the field. That's my Arizona catches. Goes down the middle. Got it complete. And it's back. He's got it all the way to the 35. He's like one of these guys that, when you're trying to guard basketball, you can make off balance and jump shots in any direction. This is not my best. Off balance, split way to the left side, opens up completely, and then throws to the right. 23-yard pickup to the Dogs' 35. Empty backfield. That's why I get ready to throw again. If Georgia gets to the time, we got it out of there quickly again to Josh Williams. Short game. It's Bob London made the tackle. Don't forget, coming up before we're done, we'll have the play of the game presented by Jersey by Suck. Georgia changing up the defense here. Yep. Substitution by LSU. I mean, they bring in 4 new pass rushers. Even on the ground against that second line defensive line. Noah Kane, who scored a touchdown earlier in this half. I just talked about this LSU offense. Where they came this year, they did it with 32 freshmen, 2 offensive tackles in this league, tight end, Mason Taylor. Nice building up. That's my far side. Go on back to the Smith. And there's a couple return for a score and an interception in the end zone. And Smith started out on the far right side of the field and never went to the middle. When he doesn't go to the middle, it's hard to get the ball up to the top. He stays, doesn't have that far of a run, and he puts the feed on this one. He's the leader of the back end of the Georgia defense, and he's been special again in this SEC title game.
Oh, hi. What's this? A hospital bill for $1,100?
Looks like you wanted maybe anything too.
Tell me about it. Did that ghost say gas?
He's talking about expenses that health insurance doesn't cover. I'm talking about the money Aflac pays to help close that gap.
Aflac, huh?
That doesn't motor. Get how much expenses health insurance doesn't cover at Aflac.com. But it gets so freaking snappy holidays for Mercedes-Benz. T-minus 3 seconds for liftoff. Commencement be advised. We're going to need a few moments. My seatbelts are low.
Roger that, Captain.
It's open! A latch appears to be open. Please advise.
Is there containment issue?
Touchdown! Is what we'll say when we land.
Captain, do we need to delay the launch?
Yes.
Everyone's watching the game with AT&T 5G for some college football. Never too much.
You tell me I...
Okay, now you can start the countdown.
AT&T 5G, fast, reliable, secure.
The SEC Championship on CBS, presented by Dr. Pepper, is sponsored by Aflac, Mercedes-Benz, AT&T, and by Dr. Pepper. Some of the past matchups between Georgia and LSU to take home that trophy. LSU won in 2003. Georgia won in 2005. LSU dominated Georgia in 2011. And the undefeated Tigers with Joe Burrow covered beat number 4 Georgia in 2019. Now it looks like it's Georgia's turn again to take this SEC final game with the college football playoff rankings looking like this. Georgia about to go to 13-0. Michigan played Purdue tonight. TCU has lost, as has USC. And that means there's some teams over that right-hand side that are lurking.
And USC could have left nothing left to the because the committee has aggressive outside of them, and we see a late flag coming in. Talk about Alabama. What had to happen? Remember, they were left for dead after that loss.
We put this up for you last week, remember?
Yeah, and they just said, could all of this happen? Would Clemson lose? That happened. Alabama had to win the Iron Bowl convincingly. Yeah, I think enough. LSU needed to lose one of the last 2 games. That happened, or they would have got the spot for the win. Could USC and TCU both lose? Oh my goodness.
You're going to have to check mark.
The last one came out of the offense. It'll be as fast as it's going to go. It will be second half. And that's why they're in the conversation. And I think now it decides what will be the tiebreaker for the committee. Will they go resume, or will they go that little word that has always popped up in this decision making? Okay, that means 2007, 2014, the little word best. Stuck that word in there, okay? The best 4 teams. So how do you decide? Who's the best 4 teams? Is it what you think talent? Who's going to win? The schedule? Does a 2-loss Alabama go over a courageous TCU team? They have to play the same twice. A lot of decisions to be made, and it's really going to be whether the committee goes with best or resume. And again, for me, if I had to weigh in, I think Ohio State is in. They were 5th. And then I got to decide, is the rules best or is it resume? Because it's 2 different teams, different angles. If it's resume, I think TCU, with the courageous season they had, is going to get in. If it's best, you may just look at Alabama and say they're one of the best 4 teams.
We shall find out. The toss is Edwards. Get to the edge. Dropped out of bounds. Still have the Jenny from updating our Dr. Pepper throw at that time.
Well, you all saw the unprecedented double tie, the Dr. Pepper halftime tuition giveaway. We've just been told by Dr. Pepper that they are going to award both finalists $100,000. So both Caleb Gibson and Reagan Whitaker are taking home $100K. Congratulations, ladies, and great job by Dr. Pepper there.
Wow.
I mean, the controversy for the playoffs was nothing compared to
Dr. Pepper.
No, not even in the not even close.
Congratulations to both you ladies.
We need graphics for that.
Here comes by Clayton. Got 9 minutes to go. Happy Georgia fans right now. 9 minutes away from an SEC title.
You're helping her study for a geography test, but how can you think about states and cities?
When a burger with steak, butter, and bacon sounds like the best. With grilled onions and 2 slices of cheese, Bob and all her cheeseburgers were better than that. She's about to find out you can't read a map. Sonic steak, butter, bacon, cheeseburger. Sonic. On an urgent fans bill by Dr. Pepper.
Hurry! It's almost kicked my hand.
Oh, they locked me out.
What's the password?
Okay, P23XR ampersand.
Bring us down, we got it.
I misspaced the cable.
Wait now. Oh no, I got the spinning wheel.
Fans Town by Dr. Pepper. The commercials. Game hasn't started. They played in too much. Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
The holidays were awkward for Romeo and Juliet. Thankfully, Alison had just the gift to bring the family together. Shop the message.
That's really good, though. We don't know about it. How much
Michael Pratt connects to Shane Wyatt. It's the three-way fourth touchdown of over 40 yards in this game. Going for the first conference championship with an undefeated lead to 98 up by 10 under 6 to go. All right, keep us posted. Good here, 9:07 to go. Georgia 50-23. Georgia in that 54 category now. Most as the championship history. That will honor the Nationals and the Dogs in that mix as well. Not my LSU offense for the 17th. And over shots. Mason Taylor is intended receiver.
He's in there swinging from the fences every throw. He's not taking an easy one.
No. That's probably just going to stop and intercept the ball, and Jerry Jenkins pulls it in. And Jerry Jenkins, that's what happens when you depend on your receivers. You throw the ball up there, and you say, when I throw it up, you looking at the ball, you're better than their DB. You get back to the ball, make the play. I give you a chance, go make the play. 30-yard pickup, and now it's going down the middle. And that's the safety again. That's why I might end up 300 yards. I don't know that the guy gets I mean, this guy gets so. His whole package is different than last fire. You got this guy in, you're selling out to being a pass and kick with this guy. 50 yards for the last two plays, a 30 and then a 20-yard pickup. Georgia 33. Goes high again intended for Taylor. With 8 minutes running. You know, Kirby Smart on that sideline is saying, I do not want this to get to 30 points. Or 31. A guy that's got a couple of shots this year that's given up 11.3 points a game. His defense, that is, which is tops in the country. And LSU's got 23 up there. Twice as much as they're used to giving up per game. That's my long ball to the end zone. Broken up by Ringo. It was intended for Brian Thomas, and he's still out.
So when you're in proper phase, it's a lot easier to track that ball. Remember the last time in the end zone when he had the pass interference, he was not in phase. This time he's there. It's easier to track it instead of just trying to grab the receiver. Go out and practice all the time and watch these great athletes in the SEC play bumper run coverage and get trained by the defensive backfield coach. They talk the word phase, stay in phase over and over again.
Yeah, I don't like the way he landed on that left arm and shoulder. That's what they are looking at with Brian Thomas.
As I sat there taking out zombies with my best friend, I
Isn't it great that T-Mobile's network is powerful enough to bring high-speed home internet across the country? Pay attention! It's not beating my brain. And I thought about the great deal I was getting. T-Mobile's home internet is just $50 a month. Focus! Just $50 a month with price lock guarantee that no one repeats. T-Mobile home internet takes it up. The network that powers your phone now powers your home internet.
More truck owners are switching to RAM, which means more people with holiday spirit are switching to RAM. More people with not so much, more people who love the cold, and more people who don't. More good Samaritans, more good neighbors, and more people covered in tree sap are switching to RAM. Our Fairbanks Alaska store is closest to the North Pole, which has folks wondering if they to shop at home. But no comment.
No comment.
No comment. There's a lot of mixed.
Somebody make a lucky list.
These tiny gloves are the most popular. We don't know why.
This elf.
Come on, guys.
Find everything you need to make the holidays yours, and maybe
Jenna. I'm Keith.
And don't keep up. The doers get more done.
I've never seen a big guy with flip-flops.
A dental tool is round for a reason. So is an Oral B. Round cleans better. By surrounding each tooth. So clean, you'll feel like you just left the dentist. Oral B. Brush like a pro.
Still to come, college football postgame show presented by Rocket Mortgage. Stay tuned. Adric and BJ play the ramifications of this one and bring you the best highlights from Championship Saturday.
It's not a great game for you. You want to believe that it's the defense, offense, Josh Allen is offense,
Favoring his left arm, shoulder, wrists. They were actually holding on to his arm to help him into the 10. Jimmy Carter has not really been involved on this drive. Defensively for Georgia. That's why throw and still completed it. He's going to be a yard short of the first half. Maybe 2. That's Malik Neighbors. They're going to be over that point. Digital Wilkins is our replay official. Hold on. There we go. Jalen Carter to get hurt. He hasn't had him on the field this whole drive. They've substituted twice. The number 88 is on the sideline. The one guy Georgia does not want to get injured late in this game, number 88. I think that's smart. Yep. I mean, they don't play again for about 28 days. And also, when you think about Warren McClendon, Ladd McConkey, some of the other guys that headed out and Jenny told us would not return, those guys at least have time. We don't know the severity of the injuries, but they at least have time to try to heal before the playoff game against whomever. December 31st, right here in this building. Yep, you see the Georgia players now. No. There it is. McConkey with his pads off. Had a big game, though. It shouldn't take a long time, but things change, but he just like it already has. After further review, the half is incomplete. We're going to back it up to the 38-yard line, and it's 4th down. So LSU needs this one to keep the ball. for the first half. Georgia is 4-man rush on Westmeyer. They had it, he got away. And now he's going deep to the end zone and got it. Touchdown, LSU. Ray Jenkins.
You know, I got to say, goal number 9. Joe Burrow's watching this game, he's going to go, that's a good one. I mean, to run away from that blitz, because they had the field has Dent coming around the corner, spin out on Joe Burrow, look deep, and find the open receiver.
Almost looks like Joe's Heisman moment. Absolutely, right? Like went to Jefferson for the touchdown. How about that? Similar.
That's fair. Joe, yeah, that's a good one.
Here comes the 30 points for LSU.
And you know what, Joe Burrow, not a lot of presses that guy.
What a relief duty for Westmeyer. Somehow kept his balance. That's going to go back across his body to the middle of the end zone. It finds Ray Jenkins diving for the catch. Westmeyer 253 yards and 2 touchdowns on 12 completions. That one caps an 83-yard drive, a little under 2 minutes, and it's 50-30.
That dude for 450 yards, they got half here.
Houston.
461. 461, and you're losing?
There's teams looking at it going, oh, I want to throw this guy.
Yeah. I mean, LSU, for 461 yards, and you're down by 20.
That's right.
They go on the kick here?
Georgia was thinking that if they didn't have anybody back to throw that Harris Jackson was the closest guy around the 15-yard line. So 7:12 remaining. Georgia actually.
Yeah, so you got for the Heisman. It's gotten a little murky here, hasn't it?
Well, I was pretty impressed with Caleb Williams before he got there last night.
And we recognize the outstanding college football player whose performance best exhibit the pursuit of excellence with integrity. Combines great ability combined with diligence, perseverance, and hard work. Sounds like they're talking about that guy right there.
Gaudy stats never hurt.
No. How about back-to-back championships?
Well, I know. I'm not arguing with you.
Yeah, I mean, okay, it's got to be in the conference. You got to think about it. When you vote, you got to go, all right, let me think about this. Okay? I mean, there's been others. I don't know how far Stetson Bennett's going to go. I'm not giving him any limit, by the way. But there's been non-NFL quarterbacks that have won this before, right? Right. Winners.
Well, if Georgia keeps rolling, if Georgia repeats as national champion, you can count on one hand the guys that have won 2 national titles at the quarterback positions. Steve Jones at Oklahoma. Steve Davis at Oklahoma. Jared Tackey. Tommy Frazier at Nebraska. Matt Leinart. A.J. McCarron. Tim Tebow won 2, but they went back. Yep. So, I mean, that's pretty good company.
Any national champion.
That's true. Randy Robinson.
But even Kirby talks about that. We did not want him to go. We found every way we could to keep that guy off the field, but he just kept battling. We had to let him play.
Started all off as a walk-on, went to junior college in Mississippi, was on the scout team, pretended to be Baker Mayfield when Georgia was playing. That's Oklahoma and had a playoff.
His teammates first bought in with Stetson Bennett, right?
Yep.
Fought him in practice. What a career. Never be forgotten at Georgia, I'll tell you that.
That's for sure. Don't forget this game here.
Wide open. There's folks for Heisman. Wide open Heisman.
Pretty close in the first half. That's produced a lot of tackles today. Number 23. team, LSU team. He's playing in his last one here. Well, that's why I go, if you promise not to put your name out there, I'll promise you some yards in the throw again. Brett Norris is the punt. It's a burning kick. Going to take a big time. Georgia bounce. Down inside the 15-yard line. So let's use 90 yards away again. But we haven't seen the last pass. But Darren, that's what I'm sure.
And right now, Kirby smartly puts in a lot of substitutes. He's got all backups on the field right now. Even in the secondary, doesn't want to freak injury at the end of the football game to his first line guys.
80 points between these two teams. And still 4:43 to go.
If Jalen Carter ran out there, we'll see if Kirby can still tackle him. Because he's going to tackle him.
Throw snap. Throws and completes another one after Mason Taylor. All the way to the 38-yard line.
This guy's got a bright future, doesn't he? He's going to get bigger, stronger. Mason Taylor, he's already shown a lot already, but as he gets into the program, he'll become next year after one of those tight end freaks that we'll be watching.
27-yard pass. Nussmeier comes up, toss it again. That's a nice collision. Davis Daniels, Elizabeth.
These are the guys that can't get on the field that have been recruited, and that could be targeting, couldn't it? And you can see it. Or 45 was saying targeting. It'll be called. Probably it'd be uphill. Personal foul. Targeting. Number 14 on the defense.
We'll get our second look. Not 100% sure. Gene, what do you think?
You know, it's close to the 6-inch crown from the top. To me, though, he's lowering, the indicator's lowering, and then attacking with that crown. To me, I believe that's a targeting foul. The next, that look right there, I thought Ness showed it. From behind, it was tough to see, but I thought they don't want that.
Real time. This is a high-speed collision, that's for sure.
And remember, that's another reason why Kirby did not want any of his starters out there. Even if they didn't get hurt, a targeting penalty now would mean they missed the first half of the playoff game, right. Even though it's, as Ness told you, 28, 29 days away. After further review, there is no targeting by number 14 on the play. It's becoming in blood pass interference now. Every time you're watching, you think you know the rules.
A little remain in the game. Josh Williams will go out and shake it off a little bit.
A little bit. I'm telling you, standing right here. I saw it almost collide. The explanation had to be it wasn't the crowd.
So second half, 7. Watching for the here coming. That's why the throw off his back foot and get it over the other sideline. They kick it. They're down. So. Still option over there. It's 3:55 to go. on the numbers between Daniels and Husband. In the air, almost. That's fine. It's 50, and maybe in the Georgia territory, Mason Taylor.
Outside, if he waits even a half second here, he'll lead him right into coverage. Lets it go now before he can get to the outside and to the next defender to the outside of the field. Beautiful play.
Empty backfield, so there's another Nussmeier pass upcoming. They're over 500 now here between the two quarterbacks. So looking for more. I'll head over to the security highway patrol. Get an update from Jake.
Yeah, LSU wide receiver Brian Thomas, who was slow to gas, grabbing at that left arm. He went inside the injuries and the pass came off inside. Came back out though, helmet on the sidelines. I'm told it's a shoulder injury, a questionable for some guys.
Yeah, bad landing in the end zone. Attempted to catch that pass in front of Keely Ringo. And the shoulder got jammed on his landing. Williams crosses out of the backfield. Four-man Georgia rush coming over. Nussmeier trying to get it to Williams over his head. Quarterback pressure coming from a mile up.
The guy, somebody out there for Georgia called the signal. Put it as the guy that's doing it. Started getting started linebacker number 2. He's still out there, ball on, spot with what to do, what the coverage is, strength of the formation, and taking the signals from the sideline as well.
There you see it right in the middle of the They're down at 10. Georgia crowd still making some pretty good noise in here. That's mine. We're going to go down the ball. Georgia's got it.
It was more field at the 33 that came around the corner that time. You remember, he's the guy that missed on the play with the touchdown pass. This time, flushes them and goes for the ball. Swats it out before he gets it. Beautiful play.
Then big Warren Brinson covered it. Here comes the strip. That's his hand on the right hand, the passing hand. And then the big fella swallows it. That's why that brilliance that's coming in. And that one didn't go so well. Georgia pressure finally got to him. So Georgia, 3:20 remaining. And they're at the 38-yard line of LSU. Georgia's right. They're going to run that way. It's Robinson. He's going to go straight up the middle. 8 yards.
Now, what do you think? They're going to get a curveball here. I think they're going to
bring in Carson back. And Stetson say to the crowd, I'll be back in 28 days.
Right here. Right in the same place.
My career high was against Oregon in week 1. I got 4 touchdown passes in week, whatever this is, 14. And I'll be back. Use as much clock as possible here. We're going to do 2.5 to go. Robinson's got the first down. Well, start thinking about calling the dog dynasty. It's early days. Buffalo, Walker, those guys, 43-41. And right now, 2019 to the present, 46-5, the winningest senior class ever for Georgia. I think Alabama's senior class this year is 146 or 7. Those are the top 2. This will be the icing on an undefeated cake. That's the guy that takes the lead. And the oldest quarterback to win an SEC championship is number 13. goes, I'm just coming into my own. I'm 25. Yep. I hit my pride. Learning how to play this, that's right. Doing a pretty good job of it. And they're going to Mississippi play junior conference. That's right. Brian Killing not goes out the clock here. Bennett looks at that play clock until the very last moment. He takes 1.8. What's going on, Mike? The message that Kirby's given to Stetson Bennett, the Georgia fans in Georgia is, we'll wait for our curtain calls for the championship. I guess so, right? Probably one more coming from Stetson Bennett goes to the sideline. That'll do it. Your SEC champions for 2022, the Georgia Bulldogs. And still perfect at 13-0. Well, the playoff awaits a little over 3 weeks. Stetson Bennett's probably going to be the MVP of this game, as he was in both the playoff and the national championship a year ago. Well, I don't know his friends. Real different receivers, touchdowns. Chris Smith had an interception and a 96-yard fumble return off a block kick. And Jimmy is with the winning coach.
Well, Coach, you waited 5 years to relive this moment. How does the Georgia Bulldogs are your SEC champions sound to you?
So proud of this group. All they wanted to do, they kept talking about doing something last year's group didn't do. They had really good physical practices this week. So proud of the way they prepared for this game. So proud of this university, this fan base, to get it out there to come in this place and play in this game. Just a great honor.
The quarterback that nobody wanted. Okay, we won't exactly say that, but a walk-on quarterback. Does he continue to impress you? Stetson Bennett has just been incredible out there.
For a minute, man. The guy is really good. He's really athletic. He plays within our system, and he makes everybody better around him. And nobody watches more tape and prepares more than he does.
Congratulations, Ken. All right, we're going to get Stetson Bennett next. Come over here, Stetson. All right, from a walk-on to a national champion, how does the SEC champion add to your resume? What does that mean?
It's special. I think we played a really good game with that. We played for each other, and we came out and we executed pretty well.
How important was it for Rock Nation to get this win?
I mean, we haven't won SEC since, what, 17? Yeah, man, it's been a while. This is pretty special.
You're the oldest starting quarterback to win an SEC championship. You showed such poise, such maturity out there. How were you able to lead this team to such success today?
Well, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess, I got good players around me. Yeah, I'm not that bad at football either. We got a good team.
I'd say you did a pretty good job. Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, you didn't too bad. Score of the day, right? Yeah. I ain't did too bad. Happy group of Georgia. Don't have to travel very far to go back home to celebrate in Athens after a 50-30 win here tonight at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. That's the feeling right there.
And quite a program Kirby has built from the ground up. Jaden Daniels
played his heart out and showed it his substitute. And Jalen Carter says, I like taking that half of that fourth quarter off.
You kind of had a feeling that Jalen Carter had a little bit more gas in the tank, didn't you? That he was going to show up today.
He's going to save it.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, that's time for the play of the game, presented by Jersey Mike Stubbs. And it was a little bit odd, but here's how it looks. High snap. They got it down and it blocks. Georgia steps up. And now here comes the run back. If this stands, it's going to be about a 95-yard touchdown. It will stand. LSU is acting as if it was an extra point. The ball is alive. Chris Smith takes it coast to coast for Georgia. And that's what set off the fireworks here at Mercedes-Benz. And Georgia goes on that strange call and a couple other ones. For the win today, 50-30, and there's his star defensive tackle talking to head coach Kirby Smart. They look pretty good the game.
They did. Well-built team, and I think they're ready, but they're going to understand that in the playoffs, if they face a highly skilled passing team, there's yards out there to be made, and they're going to have to come into their game understanding they're going to have to score a lot of points, despite that guy being on the field.
Well, a lot of yardage put up by LSU, over 500, but it wasn't enough. As Georgia wins the SEC title for 2022. That's going to wrap it up for us. For Gary Danielson, Jenny Dell, Gene Steratore, our entire CBS crew. Brad Dutton will say so long from Atlanta. Final score, the Dogs 50, the Tigers 30. We'll get you back to Adams Open Company for the college football postgame show presented by Rocket Mortgage right after these messages. Congratulations, Bulldogs. Your SEC champs.
Buying a home? Rocket Mortgage will cover 1% of your rate for the first year at no cost to you, saving you hundreds, even thousands, with Inflation Buster. That's more mini vacations, a lot more lattes, more date nights, plus a free drop within 3 years of your home purchase. You get exclusive savings when you refinance with Rate Drop Advantage. That's more cash in your pocket. Save when you buy today and refinance tomorrow. Visit InflationBuster.com to get started.
With Sonic Super Vitamin, you get 2 delicious things from its fiber. How will you know what to do? Don't ask her. That's a rhetorical question. And everyone knows 2 for 5 is better than 1. Which is helpful if you struggle with decision making. The Sonic 2 for $5 menu.
Sonic. If you're still developing, it's a late afternoon showdown between 2 of the best. Now rematch of last year's AFC Championship game. When Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs take their show into the jungle to face Joe Burrow and the Bengals. Chiefs, Bengals, tomorrow at NFL in CBS. Some folks say, don't call it a comeback. But when the sizzling, savory pork chop griller is back for a limited time in all its tender, marinated glory, go ahead, call it a comeback. Order yours in the app today. It's go time. At Chevy, the holidays mean going places and doing things you love to do with friends and family. Visit your local Chevy dealer, and when you find your red tag, you find your deal. Then make the most of your time with the people who matter most. Find new loan, find new roads. Find your red tag and get $2,500 total cash allowance on all 2022 Silverado pickups with a 2.7-liter turbo engine. See your Carolina Chevy dealers. Shop Academy Sports and Outdoors 4-day sale. Get up to 50% off up to 40% off Adidas Champion and Puma Fleece. Shop with confidence with our price match guarantee. Deal this Sunday. Visit your store or academy.com. CBS Sports College Football Team Show is presented by Rocket Mortgage. Georgia adds an elusive SEC championship, 50-30, cruising to their first SEC title since 2017. It is later than the last 3 tries. The 13-0 Bulldogs bring a convincing case here in Atlanta.
I'll be right back. Don't eat my pizza.
Which will be unveiled tomorrow. Welcome to the College Football Postgame Show presented by Rocky Mortgage Adams Center. Once again joined by Rick Lazo and Brian Jones. And Georgia should be back here in a few weeks when the national semifinals get underway. Look at the first 3 national champs now.
I thought you wanted cheese pizza.
Better ingredients, better pizza,
They haven't won this
Papa John's.
championship in some time. 2017 was the last time they hoisted this trophy. But to me, I feel like there's a passing of a torch. I feel like this clearly now is the best program in the country. They're the new Alabama. Their defense line is relentless. They like crashing waves on the beach. They just keep coming at you. Their offense was beautiful in its efficiency. And they got a magical story as their quarterback. You know I was going to wear a Stetson. How about Stetson Bennett? And Gary Danielson made a point about his opportunity for the Heisman. I'm with him. This kid is what college football is all about. The little train that could. Here he is on this stage, and he's got a chance to have 2 national champions. It was like a mosquito humming around their coach's ears on this practice field. You got to get me in. And finally, they relented, and Stetson Bennett hasn't lost a game, but his Charger team hasn't lost a game since 2020 versus Florida. So I may be in accord with you. I'm not just, massage a few numbers, but you wear that hat pretty well, Reggie Hammond. And I also agree with you about Georgia now. They're the new threshold in college football. This is a consistent, sustainable program.
Look at the hats that these guys have, though. I think those are the hats to wear.
Yeah, you can't rock that one out, though.
Georgia gets that SEC championship that they could not get here last year. The trophy ceremony is upon us. Let's go down to the field and Jenny Dell for the SEC trophy presentation.
All right, wow, what a year, what a season. We would like to congratulate your 2022 Southeastern Conference champions, the Georgia Bulldogs. I would like to welcome on stage the president of the University of Georgia, Jerry Moorhead. We have athletic director Josh Brooks, the commissioner of the SEC, Greg Sankey. Of course, we have the head coach of the Georgia Bulldogs, and Kirby Marco. Let's start with your MVP, Stetson Bennett.
Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, California.
Kirby Marco.
It's week 15.
I'd like to welcome on stage the president of the University of Georgia, Jerry Moorhead. We have athletic director Josh Brooks, the commissioner of the SEC, Greg Sankey. Of course, we have the head coach of the Georgia Bulldogs.
I am just going to buy these. I think you may need one of these too. Really? Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick as we welcome you inside the Jersey Stadium.
There's some things you just gotta see. Like those lovebirds over there.
We've got a good matchup in store between the
That's TV. Slice right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing.
Does Yellowstone look the same today as they described in these journals 150 years ago? Unlocking the shadow of the pioneers, following the trail they
I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best defenses.
Nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has, and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Can't call your agent. No one's coming to save you.
You guys still have that fire. Experience. Special Forces World's Toughest Test premieres January 4th on Fox.
Every time you order a hot stuff from Jersey Mike, it's grilled fresh. I call it dinner and a show. What is your dad's sizzle?
Couldn't know what was grabbing.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And Mario getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble, bringing it out of the end zone as he's
welcome back to the 2022 Big Ten Championship game. Time now to introduce today's Big Ten East and West champions.
Their 6'3" quarterback.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately, one touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
They are the defending bit.
Throwing to start the drive. Edwards. And his first look is incomplete.
Against a team coming off a win just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Jalen Ramsey with a sack on the corner blitz.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. Well, CD, these two teams barely off the buses, and this defense already has a sack and now the interception and the pick six to take the lead.
Partner, you'd have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying to force that quick miscue, and I would say their plan worked to perfection.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. Well, this will frustrate a coach right here. The flag is out before they get off the extra point, and this is going to be a delay of game. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now a slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. Now remember, they were just over here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Well, this defense for the Ravens, they were terrific last week in the win over the Rams.
And I don't know what the actual percentages are, and I don't know the analytics when you create 5 turnovers or takeaways in a game. But coaches always say, when you create a number that high, your chances of winning probably up over 98%. I haven't seen that number quantified, but I believe them.
No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
And I think that's going to go down as no gain. But that doesn't seem fair for the effort that was presented on that play. That should go down as a loss. I know, I'm a defensive guy, but you got to like the play that was made.
He made a lot of those plays last week. He was AFC Defensive Player of the Week, picking up where he left off.
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Nothing doing on 2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on 1st.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. An excellent return that time, 26 yards. And the Ravens set up well to begin their drive as it'll begin in enemy territory already. So now you've got their offense coming out for the first time with great initial field position.
They'll be led out by the former number 3 overall pick back in 2021. It's Trey Lance.
And he's certainly putting together an MVP-type season, leading the league in both passing yards and touchdown passes. There have not been too many defenses that have been able to stop him or even slow him down. So he's got his sights set on another big game right here.
Lance now on 1st down. That's going to be caught by Pickens. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down.
Lance finding Taysom Hill complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Line of scrimmage with 31 now on 1st and 10.
5-yard line, this special teams by Michigan. Young Downing running it back, and that will bring out the starting quarterback.
First carry for Raheem Mostert. He dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Pretty much unreal, not just in terms of yardage totals, but also throwing the 3 touchdowns as well.
When you put the whole package together, you make a pretty good guarantee right now. He's going to send a few more people in the box every time he lines up.
Yeah, I don't think that the defense has any choice. They've got to stop him. Can't let a repeat performance like that.
Agreed.
First and 10 of the 19-yard line. First down, and he sets up the
They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. He finds Pickens over the middle.
Let's take a look at this Purdue
offense.
Wow, that's one of the guys that got the market right there, and that's Charlie Jones.
So from the 17 now, it's a 1st and 10.
Early and often, Devin Lockerbie, a walk-on running back. Charlie Jones on the outside, and Kane Durham at the Lockerbie now
He catches one out in the flat from Junior Colton. Right there to bring him down after a 2-yard gain. The Wolverines on defense. Monty Smith did travel with the team. He is playing in tonight's ball game. They will be without Mike Morris on the outside as an outside linebacker. But look at the guy that has come on late in the season and really becoming a star is on the outside. Drew Johnson, he made the first back of the game against Shirley Jones. This guy is becoming a special player. Played 73 snaps against the Buckeyes. So this is a third down and 14. At the 15-yard line.
Now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
There's a time, steps up to the block.
Made a yard or two short here with third down coming up. Top of the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first down.
And the Michigan defense comes on fire. We're going to get some pressure on the interior. Reverse and foremost, you're going to get some pressure. We're going to get from Monty Smith. And then on the outside, watch what he use there.
They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the close fist of the referee. And that means fourth down.
And you'll be a pickup of just 2. And that's going to bring up the fourth down. Jack Atlas wants an 8-yard deep in his own end zone. A.J. Manning is the defense. They pick it up at the 44. Steps forward. And crosses the 45. Right up at the 47-yard line. Dylan Downing with the sack on special teams. 47 yards on 3 yards. So that brings up now J.J. McCarthy last week.
Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
3 touchdown passes.
So they only needed a couple of feet there on fourth down, but they got more than that and then some as he takes this into the end zone.
And really good description right there, right? Short and short. They got that. No problem. Let's get him messed up. Finish it off in the end zone. Touchdown. Everyone goes away happy on that one.
Great field position at their own 45. Wilson in motion. First down and 10. And Amanda to Edwards, who had a huge game.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 13-0 first quarter lead. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was Jamal Williams who made things with a touchdown run.
To throw the ball down the field, or are they going to go back and revert back to a more conservative style like they used against Iowa, not turn the ball over and just suffocate the opponent? You know, if I'm the play caller, I'll let J.J. cook a little bit. See what I've got in the hot hand.
Too deep, here comes the return. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
And give it to him. Break the sack. Get a little. But not much.
Here come the 49ers. Not only are they in
Defensively
search of their
for
first
Purdue.
score, they're in search of
They've
their
been able to
first
do
down
on
in
this
this
first
ball
series,
game as
do
they come up
exactly what
first
they
and
need
10.
to on every series, which is slow Michigan down on first and second down to get the long yardage situations on third down. They're one of the best in the country at getting off the field in these third and long situations. In fact, third and 40 second in all of college football. This right here, this situation is no success. Third down and 9 at the 46.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up second down.
They just straight back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to chase a touchdown, settle down, and relax a little bit after you just give up the score.
4 catches, 160 yards, and 2 touchdowns against Ohio State last week. And here's the crossing route. Michigan loves these crossing routes. Layering their route concepts on third down, bringing someone across the field. Here's Cornelius Johnson. And at the end, he gets that extra yard.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the motor for a lot.
McCarthy, play action. McCarthy underneath it. Oh, he's off on the surface. And they're going to give it to him at the 25-yard line, a 19-yard gain. I'll tell you what, he has to go way down low off the top of his shoes right there. It looks like he can hold that all the way through the ground. This will be a great look. Control right there, and then as he goes through, it looks like he maintains. They are going to try to take a look, or at least Purdue is going to try to call a timeout here, it looks like, and give the replay booth a little extra time. Thus
because as Ruben Wilson went down low, you see how well he secured the ball. The ball can touch the ground as long as he maintains that firm control. The from the word.
Opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4. No surprise to get here
on the field. What do we say? The dude is challenging on the field.
He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's the
So let's be looking to see if Roman Wilson lost control at all as he's going to the ground. Watch as he's going to the ground. Well, see that look right there. Now that's what we haven't discussed. Starts to come loose just a little bit.
Gets past one man.
Mike Barrera.
A nice job getting free.
Going this down, Mike, your thoughts on this play?
And the Ravens.
Well, there you go, Joel. I see the same thing. The ball does come loose. Now, the question is, ball can move, but does he actually lose possession of the ball? Now, you're talking about ball movement, but here's where we see the ball pop. That's what the replay official has to look at. Interesting now, the replay official just stopped.
the mental fortitude comes to play, doesn't it? Because now
they were playing awfully fast, but, I think to prevent this from being reviewed, which is why Jeff Braun took that timeout. It's an interesting look. That's, I think, the best look, guys, as we saw that last.
Shouldn't take the foot off again.
No, not at all. Play it all the way through. I think we've seen that in recent years in the NFL.
Look, the call on this one, Parker. The way that's going in close. I mean, if I'm upstairs, I know it's not to overturn, but that plastic look. I wouldn't be surprised either way here. I know I don't normally give you the wishy-washy answer, but that's close.
To throw again on second down. Lance.
He was wide open there. So the quarterback is being thinking to myself, JJ needs to step up and put that one on his brain, meaning his chest or face mask, and he's going to run right through that ball. If you throw that, with some timing and accuracy, and you're going to allow for a lot of yards after the catch, but Roman, I think he'll play down low because of that. Really broken his first of the game. Watching Roman Wilson go across the field. I mean, if this ball is up on his brain, he's going to get that sideline and make a lot of yards. Probably inside the 15, likely inside the 10. But as it was, he's got to go down the turf and try to secure that. Man, that's a tough look. Let's just say I wouldn't want to be in the replay booth. Tom Fiedler is the one trying to make this call, and I don't envy him. I don't know, you decide. This hot ball looks on. As well as Coach Braun.
And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
Now it's getting to that point where we're like, okay, taking enough time. So if you can't decide, then just stay with the rules on the field.
We get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12,
this amount of length, and they've already moved the chain, you get the sense that they're trying to maybe put this back, maybe fix the chains, down the distance, obviously, but see the right stuff down right there. But then we watch a little bit later, they're trying to change the ball and change the ball. This is taking far too long. This is never what replay was intended as far as the length of the review.
And the Ravens take a 3-touchdown lead.
Jared again, let's once again join Mike Pereira. Mike, any further thoughts on what's taking this process so long? I think that's the version of the three, and it takes this long. We've been there enough. And the further review, the receiver did not maintain control.
But they're firmly in control of this game.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away.
Well, it just seems to me, that if it takes this long, we were the same way here in our studio. We were split. It was that close, but it's not really clear and obvious. But replay seems to have gotten to the point where even we're making these decisions without clear and obvious evidence going to turn. All right, Mike, thank you very much. That wipes out a 19-yard game to Wolverine.
I know we're in the first half, but
the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, I feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive. Right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Looking left sideways, coming in. That's Sutton. Defensively, you're okay with that. The first quarter is going to get some catches when they rally to it.
And that's what you count on. And I love what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? You catch it, you tackle it, you go down in the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up.
This guy's put up monster numbers. He can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Devin White has now recorded 10. Remember, he had to pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing a pick 6, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
What an acrobatic play by J.J. McCarthy on 3rd down.
Now is the punter bringing in.
He backed up and gave so much distance that even though it looked like he was
he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away.
And then at the very end, once you see the down marker that he clearly
run to the aid by a loss of yardage.
that is such a good throw. This house is using and Ron Shelton continues to work. Right here in the second game.
To start the drive. Last week, over 100 yards, 3 touchdowns. We were talking to the midfield before the game. He said something. He's in a groove. He obviously is.
I think he's been honest about that being in a groove. That's a big-time game right there. And I think he feels like his entire team is coming along with him, because they're creating spaces and holes for him to run through. He's making people miss running through tackles. They're locked in a big way and confident about this game as well.
Meanwhile, Lance is throwing to the hands of Pickens.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving there, right? It's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to zone blitz game, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter, just exchange someone and bring the pressure towards the quarterback.
Now, he gives them the first lead of the game. Just really good
this entire game.
His percentage completion-wise way up, not that time.
The Loveland, who went up high and brought it down. 7-0. Wolverine.
Trash. We can't punch this one in. We don't deserve to win. What? Looks about 30 yards.
Here's Lance to throw.
Touchdown.
And fine Paris Campbell, that's complete. And it goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Oh, yeah. We're winning. AT&T 5G, fast, reliable, secure.
21-0 our score.
Let's go again. One more. One more, man. Oh, man. All right, let's go. Chicken, Italian, spicy bacon, chicken, one bite and it all starts clicking, proud of my days, and be having your way.
Discover Card could reduce the number of unwanted calls and emails. Introducing Discover Online Privacy Protection. Discover will help remove your personal data from 10 popular people search websites. Online Privacy Protection. Free from Discover.
I'm your Uncle Cooper, and I care about 3 things. I care about you. I care about tires. I care about your tires. These Cooper tires are dependable, well-made tires that come with an 80,000-mile warranty. That's an 80,000-mile promise from an American company. Gives a person something to believe in. In summation, I care about you, tires, and your tire choices. So go with the Coopers. Cooper. Tires are how I show my love.
What do you want, Janitor? I love players. Each play favor the moments of day. With that together, you come to the moment. The NFL, but they don't flop.
All right, second and 10.
I'm going to change your world. That's what the interesting. Let's go.
Lance
I
looks
love
to throw
you.
again.
You want to
Looks to throw to him. Number 57 inside the 20.
How many times have you right? Let's go argue with me. This is
But it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his commander's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Okay, here we go. DB for the 49ers now on third.
Big advantage. You have a chance to win $10,000 playing Prospect Super 6 tonight. The download for free, Super 6 app on your phone. Now, make your 6 predictions. The tonight's game for a chance to win $10,000.
At the 21-yard line. And that's going to make it 4th down.
You can see that play develop. They were hoping that he was going to be the first guy, turn it into a big play. No such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better. A nice example of that. Those guys ran right from their assignments to finish off that play.
Next level, let's go. Turn the flavor all the way up with Splash Fizz, a burst of bubbles in 4 bold flavors. It's refreshment on a whole new level. Splash Fizz, flavor up.
Shop Black Friday deals right now at Best Buy.
Happy holidays, Mr. Scrooge.
I can barely get reception outside the old town center.
You need a better network. 'Tis the season to switch to Verizon. Tis. You get a free 5G phone when you do.
Free phone?
Plus, Verizon gives you another great gift.
Oh, the more gifts, the merrier.
This season, only Verizon gives you a free 5G phone and $100 off Xbox All Access with Xbox Series S. Wow. Only on the network America relies on. Verizon.
I'm upset. Why haven't you coached the point and stay right on the metaphor? I keep reliving the Southern game over and over. Game. So let the kid with the ball. Put down that Dr. Pepper. Maybe there's more to life.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve. Now this is an upgrade. And away we go. The best way to see the world is to experience it. We travel, upgrade, and private events. We chase that virus around the chase. Make them all.
Take a picture. I'm stuck! That's a new iPhone? Yep, it's got the new iPhone 14 with its amazing camera at T-Mobile. How to do? Just head to T-Mobile this holiday and get gifts for the whole family with 4 iPhone 14s on us and 4 lines of unlimited, $25 a line. Wow! Wow is right, and T-Mobile has price lock guarantee. Unlike the other big guys, we guarantee we won't raise the price of your rate plan ever. COVID-19. Some people get it, and some people can get it bad. And for those who do get it bad, it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, asthma, or smoking. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, don't wait. Ask your healthcare provider right away if an authorized oral treatment is right for you.
Jake from State Farm, I really want that personal price plan. So here's the deal. Our crew strategically stashes snacks on game day.
Denny, you don't need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan simply helps you create an affordable price just for you.
Really?
Hey, Denny, you got any peanuts in there? Bam, nice pass.
Nacho?
Call it
perfect to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is best.
The Big Ten Championship on Fox is sponsored by
After the field goal, here's Bunker to kick it away.
And by State Farm, the State Farm Personal Price Plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Jeff Robb has a perfect 3-0 record to produce. Head coach against teams ranked in the top 3, including 2 wins last season against number 2 Iowa and number 3 Michigan State.
As they come up here 1st and 10.
That's the common thread in all those games that they had. The passing game was wild. Jeff Robb runs up forward against Ohio State. David Bell, each of those games, Michigan State. First down in front of the 8-yard line here.
It's out, it's loose. It's picked up by the Ravens. And this is going to be brought by the
really solid season. And I tell you what, nobody's given them any.
Touchdown. You think about the size of this advantage. Heck, it's a 4-score game right now, and we're still in the first half.
And that has to be the highlight, Brandon, with how frequently we see fumbles return to the house. But if you are inclined to pick this as the game signature play so far, you do have no shortage of alternatives to select from. This has been nothing short of a clip. And as noted, we still have a half of one.
Extra point by Bunker is on target. And the run is on here in this first half.
And if I'm able to get a little protection, watches they don't have
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
Let's get that little hook into the second window as the linebacker moves outside. He's able to shift up a little bit.
San Francisco's offense returns to the field. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
You definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it. But you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it. That's what you don't want to do.
It'll be a game of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That way, first down.
Michigan defensive expulsion. That means they're trying to get the ball out quickly as they possibly can. That is a 3-6 protection. Meaning that needs to get out right now, and O'Connell has to go all the way to his straight lead, which is not to be out in the flat.
And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. You probably talked about this training camp. Taking it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. It is a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
Taken away. The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. Looking to throw. Edwards gets this into the hands of N'Keal Harry. And he slips it past the 45 before being tackled. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and first down.
There's any question that this offense is going to need to have a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them to say the least. I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's time to make an adjustment. If you try to wait till the half, it's probably too late. They need to get that right here.
The years that Iowa dressed watch it, they're going to vacate that zone over there. Okay, so you're going to walk the 50 down the pit block. You're going to throw from one receiver right into it. This passing game from Jeff Robb, and it's very interesting. And I got to be honest, this is one of the best passing games that you evaluate on film. If Michigan goes to the coaches, I certainly respect their big strong as they will do offensively. After the things like that, you can see the zone and you're going to score. First down to 48.
Empty space there, picking up the first down of the 21-yard game.
They certainly becoming rare over the years. So the franchise got to get hit right now. I can't believe he had a shot to right in there. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself open to hits like that.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Casey Hayward. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at the 25-yard line.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending?
I think he needs to get his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series, because drives like that, and any with a turnover, multiple times they picked him up already in this opening half.
If the defense is down, he can pick that over the top. But they're backed up, so he just looks up. And as soon as he looks up, the ball is coming from O'Connell. Really looks to the man.
On play action, Lance.
4 catches already.
Throw left side, taken in
First down, he's
by
going to 21.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. To another on-target throw, and that last one, Charles, going to put him up over 5,000 yards passing out for the season, and that is not an insignificant number.
Indeed it is not, because this is not a big list, and most of the guys on it, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Dan Marino, they either are or will be Hall of Famers.
Great design. Washington are going to just take a look, and then they're going to come back with this way. And that's the misdirection. Now you got Michigan on their heels.
Lance now on first down. Tries to the screen. It's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Over the screen. That's second down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, but they shut that one down the whole game.
Scratch that second and 7.
One-time Gatorade Player of the Year in Indiana. Making his second straight Big Ten title game appearance after playing the last 4 seasons at Iowa.
Lance now to throw.
Releases for him, right? Landed his down on the another look here. The blitz up down the line. He looks like Barrett. Then Turner gets a chance
in the game when the team still throwing with this guy in the lead. He's still playing physically, and they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
These Purdue Boilermakers. Ace O'Connell, by the way, 8 for 8 so far, and they were able to get this going. Remember how this started? What did they do? They started targeting Mockaby quickly out of the backfield, and then immediately got to Charlie Jones. This is going to be hard to watch. This is going to probably call Chuck Sizzle.
Throwing his Lance on third down. And now his Hill has got it. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. It used to be occasional, right, safety valve, throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and it creates such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
Trailing 7-0. Mockaby lines up as the deep end, the I formation. They'll give it to him.
Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46.
And no gain on the play.
They fake the handoff. Now Lance. They'll buy some time right. They'll let him go deep right side.
Yeah, that's 94.
It's a big play there for Baltimore. 44 yards.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there.
Same to you. And an alert ball handling from Devin Mockaby. Watches the initial contact is from 94 Chris Jenkins right there. But then he's going to get the ball, he's going to reach it across right in front of Junior Colson. And he certainly has control of the ball, and it certainly breaks the play in the goal line. Here we go. This is the best look right there. No doubt about it.
Here's Mostert.
Mockaby just wouldn't be denied here, and is able to retain possession. Does a great job there. Running, gets down low. I tell you, man, this guy,
I'm talking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way he can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
Nearly
nearly notched his 5th 100-yard rushing game of the season against Indiana last week while scoring an 8th rushing touchdown. And as you mentioned, a walk-off still name for his position. I have a feeling that may be answered at the end, but
He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it's capped off by the Baltimore score.
With a 1-yard touchdown. They got the one over through this pocket. Deliver Charlie Jones. Those are the guys. They're going to have to be great all day long. They certainly will in that possession.
Now to the touchdown. Here's Butker to kick it away. And it's through there, a wise move. He'll just set up this one. And it'll come out to the 25. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. So things don't go down because they bounce play calls at work. Now, they got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued them in the last one.
To start the drive. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half.
So with the award-winning guide on local app, our customers have 24/7 access, digital ID cards, they can even pay their bill here, right in the car. Hey Bill, we just got Bill here. Chris Joey on board too?
Second down,
Okay,
another one.
well, yeah, let's go on. Okay, we're
impact in the running game thus far.
let's go ahead.
The award-winning guy
Anything going, and really the offensive line not
It looks
helping.
different online.
You children like eggs? There, and make your hopefully grow.
He'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Big yardage there on the score. Gets it a first down.
When free hot breakfast can make or break your day, it matters for your day. The best captain by Hilton. Hilton for the day.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now they switch it up here. Look to throw. He's got Smith here. And he'll go out of bounds after taking a little further down inside the 40.
This is not a bad game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to cut it down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. Working with 2nd and 5 now.
This is not an adventure ring. Can't call your agent. No one's coming to save you. This is a real experience.
He'll keep it himself. It's out. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Ravens.
The Dr. Pepper to win the giveaway coming up. Stay tuned to watch 2 deserving students compete for a life-changing grand prize of $100,000 in tuition with Dr. Pepper.
Charles, I mean, things just
You know, I think Patrick Mahomes has been watching the Dr. Pepper giveaway for years now. Because he's always flipping that ball around like they do with the Dr. Pepper giveaway. Well, accurate. No doubt about it. How about these walk-ons for Purdue? It's not just Devin Lockaby, Aiden O'Connell. He started as a walk-on. And Charlie Jones almost transferred here. He was a walk-on at Iowa after he transferred there from Buffalo. You know, so it's a little bit of the Island of Misfit Boys here with Purdue, but they certainly play with the that any walk-on recognizes and understands. That is the out of the exit. We'll step away, 7-7. Purdue and Michigan in the Big Ten champ game. Wolverines with the football when we return.
You don't have to wait until retirement to start enjoying your second act. With protected lifetime income from Pacific Life, imagine your future with confidence. For more than 150 years, we've kept our promise to financially protect and provide, so you can look forward to leading a whole different type of team. Talk to a financial professional about life insurance and retirement solutions with Pacific Life.
Did you know Google makes a phone? Do you know about its camera? Like the way it fixes blurry photos. Magically erases annoying distractions. And even fixes photos taken with your old phone. Now that you know all that, did you know switching has never been easier? Start fixing with Pixel, the only phone engineered by Google. Get Google Pixel 7 or Pixel 7 Pro for free.
I think we're all set. I'll turn the draw. There you go, yeah. See, Coach, it's all to the wrist. The buck pancake. He sure did. Wow. Really does catch everything.
It looks Thunderstruck on Carnival.
What, Thunderstruck? Thunderstruck is...
Are you guys ready to get Thunderstruck?
I am. You got Thunderstruck.
The Niners set to take over on offense. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
Yeah, those guys just got taking over it for a second before. I got it. Hello. Hi. Mind if I sit?
When it's frosty time, choose wisely. Choose with the new peppermint frosty.
Not necessarily to look at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. They've been dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Never so on the downsides of blitzing during your rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're heading towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Road tested and game ready. Goodyear will driven. 4:13 to play in the first quarter. 7 up. Michigan and Purdue. Wolverines start from their own 25.
Because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
They'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And able to get this one across the 45 before it's brought down. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down. Well, he was certainly dangerous when he spots the lane and he keeps it himself there.
In the pocket. On the move and incomplete. He and they're in the flag on the play.
It has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
He's got room at the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Straight from after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Back to throw.
Yes, 25 got to lift the line of scrimmage, and he was clearly after it.
Inside the 20.
2 minutes remaining in this first half. This young man reminds us of a young Keith Marshall.
To throw is Edwards. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And he's wrapped up. Taken down to the 20.
Here's the handle. Maybe you don't forget
with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
3 sacks now, that's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again.
They only have one more defender that Michigan can block, and Michigan is just going to try to stick with that run game.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Edwards. Connection made with Chenault. And he does not get to the
Get
first
to the backfield for the Wolverines. Third down and 13 at 22.
It's a gain of 6.
McCarthy.
And that'll bring up fourth down. They'll try a field goal now with Graham Gano. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder. Gano's kick is good. And they'll get back 3 minutes remains a large deficit.
And that was just out of the reach of Ronnie Bell. Looks like he may have mistimed the jump. And it does. McCarthy found it. He's gone. And that was going to be a huge play for Michigan. And now Purdue will get the ball as well.
And kudos to you.
Charlie Jones back deep at the 35.
Just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
On the inside his own 10.
The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And with a huge lead already, they may be thinking, hey, our job's complete for these first 2 quarters. Let's get this to the locker room.
Immediate. At the 38-yard line, a 39-yard punt, and no return. Rob Moore with the tackle on special teams. It was a wild finish in the Big Ten West this season. With 2 weeks to go, we had a 4-way tie and stopped. Illinois lost to Michigan, and Minnesota was knocked up by Iowa.
This is intercepted, intended for Hill.
To a late field goal in the final week, the Hawkeyes could have punched their ticket to a second straight Big Ten title, but they couldn't handle the Royals leaving Purdue as the last team standing in a wild Big Ten West.
This first half, but there.
Here he goes.
That's line scrimmage. What you need. And it sounds almost simple. This is a team that was close to being down and out before halftime. So they come back and turn themselves for a touchdown.
Straight zone coverage. And Charlie Jones was eating them up. And even O'Connell was just desperate to get him straight zone coverage. They're going to find the soft spots and create completion. And now it looks like they're going to be matched up. Big little stoppers from second down now. O'Connell finds the side, and this time it's Hayden. Hayden will pick up 5 yards. Last week against IU, he had 4 catches.
And they get a bit of a respite here from what's been an
55 catches for 550 on the season. They did such a good job of targeting players. Letting the players not play. That's why get the target there. And on a play like this is when you got the target. A guy like Charlie Jones. Defensively, Michigan's got to know where he is. Up their screen, number 15. Third down and 4. At the 42. Mockery in motion out of the backfield. O'Connell just made the play. Drop was the target. Well defended. By number 3, defense. He's Becker, who's just coming on. He's a senior. And that was the first incompletion of the game so far.
Offense going to take over late in this first half.
You're going to get the and the safety, and O'Connell to get there either way. Has got the tight
tempting to try to add to your lead. A mistake there, they can change things in a big way. I say go ahead and take the knee.
Jack Ansel, punted from the 29. A.J. Henning, the deep man inside his own 10. And they run it.
Lance going back to the air after the pick 6.
Excuses for 2. And it's Durham.
This one is stopped about 2 yards shy
Put the first down on the fake run.
Gain, 2nd and 2. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
And they actually didn't execute it because it snapped back to the punter. That looked a little like what Ohio State was trying to do a week ago on that fourth down pick across the 50. And here it's Dave Durham. Looks like he just got that ball across the game. And the team on the field, Jeff Ross. Why not? You got something to lose over there. Throw the kitchen sink at these Michigan Wolverines. I love the game plan so far.
Lance with a tap forward on a jet sweep. Take this to the right side of midfield before going out of bounds. 16 yards on that one, and a
basically just across the 48, and it's awfully close when that left knee hits. That angle is going to be difficult. This is a better angle here. The team needs to get it, and right there, the shin hit. I mean, that's so close. A lot of interesting calls to start this game already.
First down.
With a minute and 55 to go in the
to throw, it's Lance.
First quarter.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
And further review.
Is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that.
Review gets it.
The secondary has been roasted in this first half. Are they going to measure revenge there? Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get a confidence pulling back. But that's one step in the proper direction.
After that move, he said they had a, if that fake would have been executed, they had a, we were definitely, and there, Purdue obviously wants to debate. They had that defensive much better than they did a week ago, but still, get it the first down. From the 48, Latham, O'Connell,
the interception there, and Charles, I'd imagine that's something you can maybe live with in December, but not come January.
You make the distinction there. You're talking about regular season versus the postseason, the playoffs. Because these guys, they've already clinched a playoff spot, but they know, looking ahead, when they get into the postseason, they've got to take better care of football. Because turnovers in that situation, they're going to become magnified.
This is incomplete. Well-played defensively, nearly had the interception.
Okay, Brandon, time for a sprint to the finish. As it's time to get you caught up with what's happening around the NFL here in a
Devin Lockerbie taking down the page. Let's go downstairs and check it out.
Guys, the connection between Charlie
We'll get our tour up at First Energy Stadium in Cleveland. It's the Browns who have the lead late in the first half.
Play together.
Mac Jones with a couple of touchdown passes. From there, let's head to AT&T Stadium as we check out the Cowboys at home in Dallas. And they travel in that ball game to the visiting Seattle Seahawks. Marvin Jones,
growing up, he was always the best athlete. He was the best quarterback in the league than he is now. It was like he could throw the ball 50 yards in the third grade. He's always been a leader.
And they were losers in that one to the visiting Cincinnati Bengals. Tom Brady, 4 touchdown passes in the victory. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team, Brandon Gordon and Charles Davis.
It looks like they'll just let the clock run out these last 20 seconds. This offense is certainly without some rhythm, and that defense has been very stout against the run and predictable. First and second down, get lost, and the Boilermaker pace has got to be absolutely ecstatic.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. He's able to get this across the 20, not much. As he's going down officially at the 21.
Died, but the Boilermakers are knocking on the door.
To start this third quarter. Third quarter starts with a run from Mostert. They'll get this to the 24, and it's second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, they got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
A cyber attack can grind everything to a halt. Cisco Security keeps your company moving forward because if it's connected, it's protected. Cisco.
Chase complete.
So many young
homeowners who takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
This is just more of the same. This defense,
I noticed the word, any refreshments, so I'm just going to leave a couple of snacks.
The line's the shambles. Let's tuck it in, sir.
Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Right.
Progressive can protect you from becoming embarrassed, but we can't protect your home auto when you bundle with us.
We don't need a line monitor.
Here's Lance. Well, that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there. It's second down. Not his best throw there, but where we see right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet. but they got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
They get 6. That'll leave him with 34.
Getting out a ton of success here so far. Did you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one?
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
I've got a location.
The connection made. It's great. And this effort won't be enough as they have to stop him a couple of yards short. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be 4th down.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
They run. It's Williams. And he has the 1st down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it.
You finally get that appointment you've been waiting for, but your therapist wants to meet over FaceTime or Zoom. Will that really help?
Yeah, you're exactly right, because when he says 6 inches, you just
Screens are helping an entire Queen City community, and this is a special treat. The big benefit for rural families and uptown neighborhoods alike. Look at these prices. The value of virtual Monday at 10 on Queen City News.
On a play that started back at the 15, they pick up 15.
The 2022 Big Ten Championship game is presented by Discover. Welcome back to Lucas Oil Stadium here in Indianapolis. 7-7
strip away everything else and get to what we call
with the football deep in Michigan territory. 2nd down and 8 at the 13.
He just comes down with the ball. He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
Lance's throw caught by his receiver Hill. And he'll be brought down about the 23-yard line.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much right after the catch.
It's always the responsibility of the quarterback. Even if he's making a read there, he's responsible for the ball security between he and Devin Mockabee. And alertly, though, they get the good
3 yards remaining for 2nd down.
Along with 3rd and 12. Michigan scrambling to get into position. Empty backfield. O'Connell under pressure.
That's a handoff here to Mostert.
And he's just slugged down by Will Jones.
He'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 44 yards rushing now.
He's been balling up. And what they did there is they changed their team. They went from the zone that you've really been eating up on man coverage. They put the best man defender on Charlie Jones. Now they're the big one at the document. You don't think the you got multiple players. And now they say the Bears got sort of like a Charlie Jones they did on that 3rd down. Mitchell Pittman runs in with just the field goal 13 and 19 on the year. This was from 33 yards away.
They'll look to throw. It connects quickly to Jamar Chase. And the Ravens are going to be set up with 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Take a 10-4 lead over the number 2 team in America.
Remember, you just need to tip the ball across the plane.
They just have to
Target designated.
Great shape for 1st and goal.
These things take violence and timing. I can do both.
Williams is not going to get in here as they're pushing back to the 2-yard line.
We need nothing. Right into the dog. We're a team. No one fights a lot.
Available now.
Yo soy mago. Desaparezco.
Mira cómo estos niños se quieren ser como yo. No como tú, que te ven en el cubo. Uno va tomando el
How many tight ends are on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of a tight end more as a pass catcher. For this group, they tell them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
I really want that personal price plan.
So
Well, admit it.
12 plays
I'm that fun guy.
and it was Jamal Williams who ended things with a
You do
touchdown
not need to get
run.
that personal. The State Farm personal price plan simply helps you create affordable prices. Just very good. Bro, who's ready for their jazz bath?
Taking it about the one.
Who is that guy?
Able to take it past the 25.
Call it quick to get a quote today. Like his neighbor, State Farm there. Introducing Discover Online Privacy Protection. We don't help you with your personal data from 10 popular people search websites. Because the thing about your personal information is that it should stay private. Online Privacy Protection. Free from Discover.
They're 1 with Taylor to begin the drive. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
The Big Ten Championship
This defense just continues to power up that ground game. And
the Big
they're
Ten
deficit right now for this offense.
And by Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, rated M4
through the air, Charles.
Michigan had their way last year here, Indy. They played early, dominant defensive performance throughout as the Wolverines got Iowa out of the end zone, winning it 42-3. Different story, though. And Jim Harbaugh knows that this Purdue team, they've been hot. They've won 3 straight, 6 of 8, beating Illinois and Indiana to keep both trophies, most of back-to-back 8-win seasons for the first time since 97-98. And they could win their first league crown.
Right now, you just have those pass rushers that are fired up to get after him.
They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage. And now 3rd and 11 coming up.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
Pacific Life Game Story sponsored by Pacific Life. Creating financial security for more than 150 years. You see, it's been really jumping this Wolverine.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd.
Through the air. Well, Michigan has been decent on 3rd down.
Operating from the gun.
Clearly with Purdue. You just wonder when
this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32.
game has been finally established some rhythm here. It's been not a big performance.
Catch and catch. And that's going to bring up
3rd drive for Michigan tonight.
Pattern and scheme was well defended.
Touchdown in the punt.
He tried to just run from one side of the field to the other. They got it to him quickly, but no chance he had after the catch there, and they stopped him short.
Was after the Ohio State win. That's the run team time to develop. And that's why they don't panic and they don't worry and they just don't start out well. This is the best second half team in the country. They're one of the conditions, the strength and conditioning program. They read and read about what's going on. And they feel like they will wear you out. And they will impose their will on you eventually. Whether it's they still beat you defensively. Ben Herbert, the strength and conditioning coach, 2nd and 3. Underneath it.
To get into the face of the pass. Easier said than done, though. Way easier said than done. They got to try something because right now they're just cutting into shreds.
Now to his fullback is complete. Completion gets him just a yard. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're not bouncing in zone coverage, but you want to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Throwing it in on 2nd down. Lance getting this out to the flat Mostert. Just 3 yards on the catch there and couldn't get away. And at 3rd down and 6 to go.
It is what it is.
Like a little bit of a lost
opportunity there for the offense because the defense got pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Second and 5.
From the gun on third down, Lance. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase.
He's got that outside linebacker. He's on that ball.
Nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of
From J.J. McCarthy to Ronnie Bell, and that's what I see a lot of growth from J.J. McCarthy. He's styles of throw. That was a beautiful
first down as they managed
to convert 46 yards against Ohio State a week ago. And here's the run. Here's drive for McCarthy. And McCarthy tapped out.
Short completion, just 4 yards. It'll be second down.
We transferred from Indiana to Purdue. His hometown is Indianapolis. So here playing in his hometown for Penn Davis High School. Makes a nice tackle right there to take the place down from J.J. McCarthy. That's one thing that really Michigan gets started against Ohio State was J.J.'s ability to run the football. The scrambles and in design. That's how he gets started there. Second and 9. And the handoff.
And we're trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on third and 2.
Down by 40 right. The defense has done a nice job so far tonight. Michigan picked them up right now. Another third down. This down the distance. And this good for Michigan. You're wanting with the defense coordinator. He's running the offense down.
It's a 7-yard gain there on third and 2.
Give the defensive guys a little bit of credit. They didn't let the deep ball beat them on that play, didn't they?
That's the 30-yard line.
That can be your safety valve. We saw it right there.
Yeah, they picked up a first down for them, too.
It's done. McCarthy backs it up, lets it fly, and incomplete. Edwards got it. Yeah. McCarthy, under pressure, just couldn't put it on him. OC brothers in coverage. The Boilers. I love what Purdue does here. Watch all these players. They have to change. The second level players, third level players, they don't get any depth. And because of that, as McCarthy is trying to throw the ball short in the intermediate zone, he's got nowhere to go. The great home for Mom English. They get off the field and put a free on the then to attempt a 48-yarder.
This lead gets even bigger, and Charles
against Ohio State, he missed a 57-yarder.
Deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. Can they get out with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happening
into the neutral zone, which caused Michigan to flinch. Now, this would not give them a first down, but this might change the equation a little bit for Jim Harden, the big running back. Remember that linebacker moved to running back last week for Ohio State. Jerome Baldwin is in the game. He weighs 230 pounds. He also, in a short situation, got the head off the next.
Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
Down and 1, they give it to Mulling, giving them first down. And Mulling looks to have the first. And he does.
This is an
Michigan will get a fresh step down. Movement up front by that offensive line. And then it's Mulling just trying to use it.
Now Edwards to throw on second down. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Edwards. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Looking to throw. Edwards. Oh, boy, hang on here. J.J. Watt appears to be injured or at least shaken up on that last play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. The Niners on 3rd down. It's been a problem. Just 1 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Back to throw again. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Now, this is certainly one of the bigger losses that we are going to see for quite some time. And you have to think at this point where we're at the 4th quarter with how wide this advantage is. For this offense, they're just trying to end things with a positive drive and then get the heck out of here.
Yeah, if this had been a concert, you would have heard plenty of sour notes in this one. But they certainly don't want to end it on one. They want to put together a few more throws like that and at least have a final drive to give them a little bit more hope as they move forward.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. There's another one complete to Chenault. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Again, he'll drop to throw. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Off play action. Edwards able to complete this to Chenault. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing. And if you're a play caller, you may go off your sheet and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that was one of them there that worked.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll look to throw again. But it's caught on the right side at Smith. Touchdown 49ers. Jonnu Smith, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Gano now to add the extra point. And they make the score a little bit more respectable here in our final quarter of play. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it was Jonnu Smith, the big tight end, who capped the drive with a touchdown reception. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Take it in at the 3. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted, so they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because.
Oh, okay.
They can.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start the drive. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Second down, here's Mostert again. 58 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Up from his linebacker spot, Deion Jones making the play.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. He's able to rattle off 6 on the carry, and that'll get him to 3rd and 4.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
And that flag accepted. Instead of a 3rd and 4, now they have to manage a 3rd and 9 after the delay of game. Running the counter with Mostert. And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the first. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down. Here's Johnny Hacker now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco's offense returns to the field, and their 4-game win streak very much in jeopardy as they go to work here late with a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Edwards. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Micah Parsons Coming in from that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7.
So if we recount real quick, he had the touchdown earlier, and now he comes up with the sack here. No doubt about it, he's having himself a game.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Back to throw. Edwards. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
The Niners on 3rd down. They've converted a third of their opportunities, 3 for 9. This is 3rd and 17. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Here comes the 49ers punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. A very good return that time. 18 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Ravens offense getting set and ready for this next drive. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4. They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. A run with Mostert up the middle. 74 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space.
Humbug.
Happy holidays, Mr. Scrooge.
I can barely get reception outside the old town center.
You need a better network. 'Tis the season to switch to Verizon.
Tis?
Tis. You get a free 5G phone when you do.
Free? Oh.
Plus, Verizon gives you another great gift. A tablet, a smartwatch, earbuds.
Well, the more gifts, the merrier. For me.
Oh, Scrooge.
Only Verizon gives you a free 5G phone and another gift, like a tablet, smartwatch, and earbuds, all on us. Wow! Switch now to the network America relies on. Verizon.
What are we gonna play? Pizza dimension. Yummy. Pepperoni? One with tomatoes? Pineapple!
5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. A give to Williams, running right. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
On third down, here's Williams. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. This offense, #1 in the NFL in picking up first downs, and their run game got him another one there.
A really good stat to lead the league in, isn't it? Because if you keep picking up first downs, sustaining drives, that means you're controlling the football, controlling the clock, and letting your defense rest on the sidelines.
Second and 6 to the 28. Charlie Jones has been hot in this first half. They crowd it up. Somehow, and he guns it out of bounds.
Will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Look how that's impressive a bull rush that you're going to get. Yami Oki, number 18. Watch him right here. He's in the close to 40 of the screen. He gets him right through the left tackle. Gets to the legs of McConnell. Good strength these days. Here's the three, and he's trying to make a throw. But his leg is incomplete. That was McConnell's second incompletion of the night. He's 16 with 18.
And this one was over a while ago as he just hung on to that big lead.
Purdue, 3rd and 6. McConnell. Over the middle, incomplete. Who's happening to double cover him? DJ Turner knocks it away. It's intended for Andrew Sawinski. Great coverage on the back end from this Michigan. You watch him on Green. He's going to sink back after that bump set. He kind of sinks back, and then right there he comes off the outside route. As he was DJ Turner, that's basically triple coverage. With Rock right there, behind his safety. And now we're going to do it. Mr. Goodman, into the block with Jimmy Bond into the right. He hit a 30-yard on his first
self-inflicted wounds. They've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film section in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they got to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future.
45-yard field goal.
A lot of the guys are already starting to think about
we got 14-13 game.
The next time out. This is motivation for the rest of the time that they play.
There's something on the chair. You have to be a safe pod. Go now!
Okay, I'm an alien, and I got these claws. I'm climbing the wall now.
If you're making a sci-fi movie, you need to finish the special effects. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico. See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
Is that going to be a problem?
College football.
T.J. Watt, the outside linebacker, dropping it for a loss of 6.
This wide receiver more is electric.
Getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach had plenty to say about this game.
Pressure again, and down he goes again. T.J. Watt dropping him for the second straight
When you do nine months, it's fried mozzarella. Garlic not fun. Marinate, you know what? You're just going to want to eat it.
Lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
This offense so far on third down, they're hitting at just 30%, 3 for 10. This will be 3rd and forever.
Oh, man.
He completes this to Sutton. He'll get it up here this time to the 21. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Here comes the 49ers par now.
Mind-blowing because hundreds of data points like HRV and REM sleep, so you know all you need for recovery. And you are I'm an investor. And Invesco QQQ, a fund that gives me access to it. NASDAQ 100 Innovation Flight. Wearable training, optimization tech.
Become an agent of innovation with an investment computer. Before investing, carefully reading, consider fund objectives, risk, charges, expenses, and more perspectives. Investment.com. If there's anyone here who knows why they should not be joining,
doesn't look like it's going to matter much.
Short. He's so clearly short.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And just no chance of turning the corner.
It's college football with AT&T 5G. Never too much.
Second and 10 coming up.
You're looking very handsome, Tyler. Very tall. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
Once again, it's Mostert. Oh, heck of a move. And nowhere really to go there. They'll take this up just shy of midfield. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for
the
it.
official credit card, the Big Ten is here with Indy. Let's take a look at the Fan Fest 360 cam, sponsored by Discover. Cool options. Cool stuff. We had a chance to go beat the fans today, Joel. Right, at the Discover booth. That was a lot of fun. There was a lot of folks there. And you were the MC. I like how you did Rob Stone in your car. That's right. That's what you got to go for. That's right. That's right. I said Urban. Coach Meyer, you've got to say one nice thing about the Michigan Wolverines. He did it. I guess kind of. He said something nice about both. 14-13, our score next Saturday. Big Time College basketball tips off on the new Fox Primetime Move. The 5th huge Pac-12 Big Ten showdown between number 4 Arizona and number 10 Indiana. Fox Primetime Move on Fox. That's Fox Sports.
Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Love listening to you call basketball games. Love doing it. First down and 10 to 25. 1 point affair. Big Ten championship game. J.J. McCarthy stands it underneath, and somehow Donovan Edwards makes the catch with one hand. But short of the first down and inbounds in the clock will run. 110 and counting. 2nd and 6. McCarthy sideline and complete. Cornelius Johnson was the target for 45.
What a dominant showing for the offensive
today to intercept that ball. He broke on that awfully quickly. This guy is the best corner. Good year senior. He got a really good year. I think this last week, right there, and they just didn't block him. They need to get outside and block the most dangerous guy. Now it's third down. Third down to 6. At the 29.
McCarthy next week with the Cincinnati.
Goes to his right.
Meanwhile, for San Francisco, they'll drop to 9-5 on the year. They'll get a home date next week against the Minnesota Vikings.
Ransom Dean giving chase.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Well, Buck's did a nice job of at least forcing McCarthy to escape the pocket. You see that right foot was definitely stepping out before he even was able to get into that jump and lunge for the line to gain. And now Michigan will have to go ahead and play. That will be their 4th possession so far of the game. And now we're headed into halftime with 57 seconds. 4th and 2, Robin. From his own 20, Charlie Jones. Ready to return it. At the 25. Robbins gets it away. And it's 4 o'clock inside the 30. 39-yard punt. At the half, Mike Hill, Brady Quinn, Reggie Bush, Matt Leiter, and Coach Meyer are standing by right here at Lucas Oil Stadium. Again, folks, TCU loses today, the number 3 team in the country. USC losing on Friday, the number 4 team in the country. And right now, the number 2 team in the country, Michigan, has a 1-point lead over Purdue. Ain't no cup. Out of the backfield, Mockfield. He dived and pulled it. Pulled with the ankle tackle on 4-yard gain. Things go Montgomery in like the rhythm starter of the offense. You do these first and second down plays. They love to go into that swing route and then get to the tight end, then get to Charlie Jr. Second and 6. To the middle. One is got by Sheffield. Will get out bounds at midfield. Sheffield with a 19-yard gain. Purdue with all 3 of their timeouts. Dave McDonald cannot be playing any better right now. This guy is 18-21 for 170 yards. And these passes are hyper-accurate. Well away from the defenders. Able to get guys that can spin away from backwards and dangerous after catch. He's making a phenomenal game. First down at the 48. O'Connell, sliding. O'Connell, looking. Out of the pocket. Looking back side. Flag on the play. As he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Looks like a holding call that's coming up against Purdue. Yeah. Mozzie Smith was working his way to the quarterback. And it looked like Marcus Bowe, 63, just tackled him. Tackled him right in front of the white hat. He didn't throw the flag. The other official had to throw the flag. Watch 63 Bowe. Right here, he gets him hooked right there with the right arm. This kind of tackles him down, and the flag comes out.
Holding. With 63.
Oxbow, redshirt freshman from Milwaukee. There's a player that was down. Yeah, it looked like Yoki was down. Just got picked up off the ground, and that's why they kind of broke play there. And now he'll move back to the bench after he was crashing out of bounds on that last play. Alabama transfer, Yabioki. First down and 20. Mockabee. And that should take us to the end of the first half. After Barrett with the stop. Here we go. 12 seconds left. All the time off. Purdue can still get themselves in range. Get ready. Their place kicker, 13 of 19 this season. He's only tried one kick from 50-plus in his career. He did miss that kick. Last year, they really struggled in the red zone, Gus, this Purdue offense. So he ended up leading the Big Ten in field goals last year with 24 after his transfer from Stanford. But to get him in range, you're talking about getting the ball pretty close to the 30-yard line. 25 yards, maybe 20 yards to stretch the range here. They do have Charlie Jones. He knows how to get open. I'd be shocked if Michigan doesn't have at least a safety over the top of that. 350 sacks, one of them over the top of Charlie Jones in the inside. O'Connell steps up in the pocket, over the middle. And this time it's Downing. Getting to the 42, Rod Moore with the tackle, a 13-yard gain. Young linebacker Jimmy Rolder missed the tackle. He had him near the line of scrimmage as they just dumped it down, but missing that tackle. Durham gained a lot of extra yardage, but at this point, you can't run an extra play to try to get in field goal range. So now, not getting all the way inside that 35-yard line, this one's going to have to try to be swung into the end zone. There's the mid-tackle. Michigan finally brings him down as they were trying to get out of bounds. But again, for 4 seconds, this one's going to have to go to the end zone or some sort of hook and ladder type of concept over the middle. Call comes back on the field. Very deep here. Page, by the way, number 70.
6 split, so it's all defensive back. He'll run the goal.
Third down and 4. Should be the final play of the first half. Osama blitz. Osama just throws it to the sideline, and that will do it. But the dude played a very solid first half. Nobody's giving them a chance in this game.
They're going to call for something here.
And that's the end of the first half here at Lucas Oil Stadium. Coming up after this short break, we'll get you to Mike Hill and the guys at State Farm halftime show right here in Indianapolis.
Come now, you have been waiting long enough. You only hear the knock, knock, knock of your own heart. And this is all we
Sometimes a cough isn't just a cough, so it's better to be prepared. Keeping Vinax Now handy makes it easy to test, and self-test kits may be reimbursable with no copay through your health plan. With Vinax Now, you'll have reliable results in 15 minutes with the self-test that features the same technology doctors use, and detects multiple variants, including Omicron BA.5, so you can always be prepared with Vinax Now, the #1 COVID-19 self-test in the U.S.
Spectrum is heating up the nation with Spectrum One. Spectrum is offering seamless connectivity at an incredible price. Get Spectrum One with 300 megabit internet, advanced Wi-Fi, and unlimited mobile for $49.99 a month. The Spectrum internet is really fast.
Indeed, with speeds up to a gig and over 99.9% network reliability.
So how reliable is Spectrum One?
It's a super reliable service coast to coast.
Call 1-855-287-7075 or visit the Spectrum store today. Get Spectrum One now.
It hardly ever snows in our house this time of year, which can be a big bummer. But I still check every day, just in case. My mom says never give up, because the holidays are full of miracles. And they are, especially with my mom.
You're always there for them, and we're always here for you. Food Lion, here for every moment. They always say Kim never sticks to her New Year's resolutions. But this year, she's resolved to save money and worry less. And with the new Volkswagen SUV, she can save on maintenance over the next 5 years. So who knows where Kim's resolutions might take her year after year. At the Volkswagen Sign Then Drive event, you too can make maintenance cost worries so last year. Hurry in to leave the new 2023 Taos for 0 down, 0 deposit, 0 first month payment, and 0 due at signing. Limited inventory available. Pinpoint weather on Carolina's own Queen City News.
Right now, I need that truck from Kendar. One day, I'm not going to sit and wait for Kendar. Or enough of even the truth. And stop his heart. There's only one episode.
I need him for the next.
Until the 2 hours season finale. Sun Coffee. The Cleaning Lady. All new Monday on Fox.
J.J. McCarthy, one of his 2 touchdown passes. This one's to Luke Schoonmaker. Michigan on top, 14-13 over Purdue in the Big Ten title game. Welcome to the State Farm Fox College Football Halftime Show. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. With USC and TCU both losing, could Alabama sneak into the playoffs? Alabama head coach Nick Saban joins us live to discuss the Crimson Tide case. Coming up next.
Say from State Farm, I really want that personal price plan. So here's the deal. Our crew strategically stashes snacks on game day.
Jenny, you don't need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan simply helps you create an affordable price just for you.
Really?
Hey, Jenny, you got any peanuts in there?
Oh, man.
Bam, nice pass.
Nacho?
Call or click to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. That's definitely him.
Dude, that's Jessica. I'll take me a little break with a new Frosty.
I got it. Hello. Hi. Mind if I sit? Oh.
When it's Frosty time, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new Peppermint Frosty.
Peaceful state. Full plate. Wait, are you my blind date? Dancing crew, a trip for two. Now the final interview. Buy or lease. Masterpiece. Inside joke. Artichoke. Game with Doug's. Brand new mugs. Give me a kiss. Give me a hug. Have you gotten your updated COVID-19 booster? They're designed to help protect against recent Omicron variants. Schedule yours at vaccines.gov. Fox Sports and Common Golf are teaming up for the next 3 World Cups, including the women's tournament next summer, to inspire change through the beautiful game. Join us in creating free and equal access for everyone, no matter who they are or where they're from. Go to common-goal.org/Fox Sports and join the movement, because change is a team game.
My favorite Christmas, 1998, and Titanic had just come out, and I was obsessed. I got the double VHS movie set, the Rose Barbie doll, the replica, the Heart of the Ocean. I love that Christmas. It was so much fun. Oh, so many toys. It is sometimes the only present that they might get on Christmas. So even just that little bit of joy means so much to them, and then being able to be a part of that and bring that joy to other people, that just makes my Christmas so much more fulfilling.
Number 4, Arizona. Number 6, Indiana. In a Pac-12 region. And the biggest games are on the news. Prime time news. Next Saturday, 7:32 Eastern on Fox and a Fox Sports app.
One thing you want Jalen, he plays big when the moments are big. His ability to lead the players around him.
Good night together. Who's counting the moment?
The Titans are dependent on Derrick Henry. He's so much fun to watch. The NFL. But they don't fall.
Welcome back to State Farm Fox College Football Halftime Show. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is big. This is what they're playing for, the Big Ten Championship Trophy. Mission to make it 2 games in a row. Dude, trying to get it their first time in years. Got to have the ball. That's to go Mike Hill, Freddie Quinn, Reggie Bush, Matt Leinart, and of course, Urban Meyer. Purdue staying in this game because of Aiden O'Connell and Jeff Brown's creativity. Let's take a look at the State Farm halftime highlights.
Yeah, he's got a formula for upsets, and that's toughness and creativity. Toughness, great tackling, physical and defense, see end around. Lateral creativity to the 1 yard line creativity. And then he sticks on the touchdown, man. He runs a big punt, keeps the ball out as you see the Cardinals against. This is a big transition here for first down and another possession. Toughness and creativity is stuff on.
Yeah, those are the types of plays that we knew Purdue needed to execute to save this football game, and obviously going to the half down one, they were able to do that. For me, it was about the Purdue defense. We talked about the pregame show, and they line up and they slow down the rushing attack from Michigan. They did a great job. Michigan came into this game averaging 245 yards per game on the ground, just 45 in the first half. They limited Donovan Edwards. We know how explosive he is. J.J. McCarthy really didn't have, he really wasn't able to use his legs. So credit that front seven from Purdue Red. And they also just didn't give up a lot of big plays. They keep it all in front. This is the greatest you have to play this Michigan football team. We saw how the game is played. All the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit.
Which I think is a big piece instead of things like that run the ball out. Now, really actually helps the team. So, you think Purdue has to say that contract and what goes back to 116. He's made a mistake we saw early on in the question. They got Aiden O'Connell. Every time this game. So, a lot more big kids done, you know, that's the football. Purdue so far at 7-4 as far as time of possession. Yeah, we wonder how that's going to impact this year in the second half. Then for J.J. McCarthy, they get the game football, but the one that's down the middle like he don't stop, but he doesn't have your touchdowns run. Also, like efficient. They get the guys get down to the quarterback, either make the mistake or make the play. And he has the right thing offensive play. They were Purdue 40. I mean, Purdue's done a great job for all the way. They did a running game where one gets to 45 rushing yards. Maybe they missed the play for the first time.
George Kittle. And he gets us in just shy of the 40 down at the 30-yard line. In last week's game for Kittle, down to the numbers. 11 catches, 129 yards, and he threw a touchdown in there for good measure.
He's trying to prove the adage. It's not just how you start, it's how you finish. And he is finishing awfully strong. Takes great care of his body. I expect him to go ahead and put a cap on this season.
So for the third down, they're coming up first and 10.
On this Saturday night, as you know, no two-loss team has ever made it into the
First carry now for David Montgomery. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Brady. This one swung out to now loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Ravens. He's got room at the 30. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. We know turnover margin always key, going to be really key in this one. And to force an opening drive turnover, that's huge.
It is, and you know something? There's one coach on every team that weighs in at the worst possible time, right? And this is bad. He just fumbled the football. Can't you just hear him right now? Son, you messed it up for everyone on that one. Messed up our offense, and now you put our defense in a bad spot.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on second down.
Well, they certainly got dented with that first down run, so now they've got to be back on their heels a little bit as a defense.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Working from the gun, Lance. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Throw left side complete. That's Hill. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
They run. It's Williams. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Lance with a tap forward on the jet sweep. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. Williams will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. They give him 2 yards officially, and now it'll be 3rd and goal. Some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. And maybe they were coming with a blitz that time and it caused a jump.
I think if we saw it, you know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys coming. Pick them up. Pick them up. And someone jumped.
Lance now on 3rd and goal. The quick slant caught. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
Butker's kick here is good, and the Ravens strike first at 3-zip. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. See David Montgomery heading back out to begin the drive. He's got to clear his mind a little bit right now. 1 carry, and that carry was a lost fumble.
Clear his mind, clear his hands, and just let this one go. Sometimes it happens. You drop the ball, get a full game ahead of him, hand it to him again, see if they can start to produce.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Well, this defense for the Ravens, they were excellent in that win over the 49ers last week.
And what keyed their victory? The pass rush. Got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks, and plenty of other turbulence in the pocket for him as well. Hard to throw the ball downfield when all you're seeing is opposing jerseys come at you.
Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
In on the tackle, the former All-Pro Chris Harris. These 2 teams matching up for the 2nd time this year. Their first meeting back in October, week 6, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. From the 45 on 2nd down, Brady. He was trying to get it to George Kittle, his tight end, and it's 3rd and 5.
He could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. To throw is Brady. Throwing for Montgomery. He's got him on the out route. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 29-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another 1st.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
2nd and 8 coming up. Brady to throw again. Quick slant here to Smith. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 17-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook. but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Brady. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Micah Parsons racking up sack number 12 for him on the year. Partner, we had their game last week where they had 6 sacks, so a little bit more momentum here again in the 1st quarter.
And last week it appeared that they were coming out of sprinters blocks, chasing the quarterback. So how do they continue that? How do they keep making it happen? Different looks, different disguises, different angles that they chase it.
They were so disruptive last week. We'll see what the trend is here as we go forward. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Cade York on now for the field goal. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. York able to send this one through, and that will tie us at 3-3. So a dozen plays on that drive, CD, but in the end, it yields just the 3 points.
Well, they were able to keep the defense on the field for a long time, but let's be honest about it. That's about as unsatisfying a drive as you're going to get. 12 plays, and you only get 3 points out of it. Not quite the ending they were looking for.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line. And as this offense makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race time as we give you a look. As we count down through the final few weeks of the season, these guys have nothing to sweat about. They've clinched the top spots to the road to the Super Bowl. It runs through them.
And there's a natural inclination here, partner, to say, okay, a lot of guys aren't going to play down the stretch. We've clinched. We're ready to go. But there's another part where you say, let's show the league why we're the #1 team. Maybe you intimidate someone. Maybe you dissuade them from thinking that they can beat you in the playoffs by going out and being really impressive.
Absolutely, and you want to take momentum into the playoffs. There's also pride on the line for these guys individually.
Yeah, momentum and pride. Yeah, I'd make room for them and put them both in uniform.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Lance, a handoff here to Mostert, and he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, they'll use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
On 1st down, Lance. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. And Charles, you think about this offense, it's kind of a tricky time of the season because you're 14-0, looking to see this one out to the end, but you start to run into situations where guys are getting a little banged up. Maybe could use some time sharing, some time on the bench. just a resolute approach the rest of this regular season.
I'm telling you, you don't ask the easy stuff, do you? I mean, you created a heck of a situation there, and actually you didn't create it. You presented it, and you're exactly right. It is tricky because your eye has to be on the ultimate prize, which is the Super Bowl. That's paramount. But at the same time, how much fun would it be to go down as one of the all-time great teams and join the 1972 Dolphins as the only undefeated team to win a Super Bowl?
Throwing his Lance on third down. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another first down.
You want to see a defensive coordinator get upset and throw his headset? This is the kind of play that'll do it. You force 3rd and long. This is almost sort of a give-up play. You're just hoping to get something positive, and it winds up breaking big, and they convert on 3rd down.
Throwing on first down is Lance. They complete it to Hill. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Finds Pickens out right. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you?
Prepares to send it off.
Lance with a top forward and a jet sweep.
He is going to line up losing yardage here. In the country, they showed last week ago against Ohio State.
These two teams all tied after one.
Prepares to come back on. Let's go downstairs to Al.
We are battling on both sides of the ball. That's what Purdue has coached up Ron Colby at the half. Really pleased with just how hard his team is playing in this game. He said offensively they had success because they utilized the play action well and that quick passing game. And he said we have to keep getting it out quick because they gave us too many sacks with the 3 sacks in that first half. But really just pleased overall with his team's performance. He said we have to keep getting those positive yards and keep chalking those up.
All right, Allison, thank you very much. First and 10 at the 25. Donovan Edwards in the backfield with J.J. McCarthy. It looks like the 56.
Try again on second and goal after going backwards to the 2. Again, they'll throw it with Lance. Quick slide caught by Chase. Does it on the pitch and catch, but now they're up against a 3rd and goal. Solid catch there from him. He's been so brilliant this year. We're pointing out every time there has never been a 16-year history of that pass catcher, tight end, or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP trophy.
And the best receivers I've talked with, they know that stat, and it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays that they make. They also don't feel like they get enough credit for being awesome because the quarterback's made.
Absolutely, it takes 2 to tango.
What we saw a week ago. A gain of 60 yards.
The handoff, now Lance.
First down
Sliding out.
for Michigan. Purdue, 15. Ronnie Bell. Gets close to the 10 for a 40 strike. 40-yard gain. First half. 45 rushing yards for Michigan. And then, boom, here comes Donovan Edwards. And you mentioned it, I mentioned it. This is one of, if not the best second-half teams in the country. They just rely on that offensive line for the defense out. See if they continue to do that. Second down at 6. And completion through the hole. Edwards
trading first half fields.
it's the strength and stamina of the 5 guys up front. That's what it's all about. Those offensive linemen, they just start leaning on you and leaning on you. And for a while, you can hold up. But it's like a great boxer that just works on the body, round after round after round. And after a while, you start wincing. And then, bam, here comes that big uppercut after you hit that body. That's what Michigan's offensive line does to you during the course of the game. Don't get beat with an uppercut. 3rd down to 2 at the 7. Mullins comes in the game at running back. He's the power guy. Straight ahead. Spins. Leads. And he closed the goal line. First down, game 6. Now those big O-linemen are starting to throw it off Purdue. He's trying to extend for the goal line. Didn't quite get there. The backside punches you get short. They're going to bring extra. Big offensive lineman and tight end on the field, ready to go. This is as big as Michigan can get right now. First down and go to the 1-inch line. Mullins, the defense. Redmond in front of it. Mullins, second man, first to the next.
In this case, if you will take it, way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
But you met fan bases that wanted that. They're happy with that fan base.
You had a fan base yet that wants to drive into the kick other than the extra point. That's it.
Receive the ball in the second half, and they mark it right down the field.
This complete to Rondell Moore.
Yards at 5 plays.
That's good for the gain of 6. That's going to bring up second down.
Extra guy, Julian Jones, and you want LIV coming as tight end. LIV motion throws that little short motion. He's the lead back. You got a fullback there in the form of a tight end and a 230-pound running back barreling over the goal. Jake Moody in for the extra point.
From the gun, it's a give to
That was the first career touchdown.
Just a
With the left Mullins. It started off with Jonathan Edwards. And his 60-yard run. Wolverine paid off. Michigan all top of Purdue. Here's the Big Ten Championship 21-13.
They've been okay 2 for 3 thus far. Here
Look
it's
at all the way
3rd and
through
2.
there. I'll be expecting no make
Here's Montgomery.
I still need to find a bike and also a baseball bat.
You will find on that site. Go to Dix.com.
Dix.com. Why did I not think of that?
They got all the sports.
And 1 hour pickup. That's amazing.
You mean like this?
You need that?
Oh, yes, I did.
You go to learn a lot, Charles.
It is quite helpful.
I didn't know Dix ordered.
Every holiday shirt starts at Dix.com.
At Domino's, next time you order 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for $6.99 each,
So 2
you could
first
be in for a
downs, and that
shot.
moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Brady. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Electric vehicles across the country, with over 100 EVs on the road today and hundreds more to come. It's good for pizza delivery and better for the planet.
And that puts the defense
Use
in position to
it.
dictate
Upgrade.
to the offense.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Smith catches left side. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
When you play a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt
Come see the Royal Caribbean.
So well, doesn't it?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had to read.
And he loses the football a 2nd time. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line.
Let's see where this one takes me.
First half now, Charles, and he's coughed up the football.
And both times, I think they were in spots where
Experience more than hard to get tables. Chase that fire reserve.
Wow.
Shit, make the Lord was yours.
Did someone please make it sweet potato? Sorry, you don't have sweet potato. Oh, what do you mean we don't have sweet potato? I told you to get some. But you didn't. Are you going to give me a whole thing and a little? It's not it doesn't have sweet potatoes on it. She looks really
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, saving money when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
I'm sorry, Mom. I forgot the sweet potato.
out in the open field where you can swing it a little bit, cover it up, and take care of
The
it.
Big Ten Championship on Fox is sponsored by Progressive. One thing no one would ever challenge, protecting your home and car with
You get the ball off the turnover near the middle of
BYTE
the field. You take a shot here in the
every
first quarter.
season starts at 6.
I have great field position.
Donovan Edwards with a big 60-yard run that set up the 1-yard touchdown. And then you can trust the guy that's got the football in his hands. Meaning, if it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn into an interception. He'll go to the check down, go to a second option, and go ahead and take the play that's in front of him. Conference, 2 teams in potentially 2 teams in the college football play. Ohio State waiting for that. Today's game is featured on Free Play, Fox Bet Super 6. Predict your app. One of the questions in today's Big New contest was which team will win and how, and by how many points. Last week, Michigan
34 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Score Ohio State 35-23 in Columbus. The reason why they play so long is that second half last week was deep.
Here's a toss to Wellington Mostert. Maybe inside the 25 now at the 24.
That was an excellent run. When you see that happen, that's when you see guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
Football 146 years ago, your job just going and really in this place. Good mock to be this
not only about the length of the football.
He gets to the line of scrimmage by Michael Barrett. Along the yard.
Mostert running right. He's able to get it to the edge of the zone at the 20-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Getting out from behind him. Second and short, he brought out the heavy package. Almost like the security package against that defense, didn't it?
I don't think they expected that much beef up front. And it turned into an easy 1st down conversion.
Flying, O'Connell, under pressure, incomplete. And Purdue, first series of the second half, 3 and out. Watch this. They're going to come on a blitz that's bringing everybody over the left side from the linebacker's perspective, and you send the defensive end towards the inside, and you get a free rusher blitz, man coverage behind it. That is exactly the opposite of what we saw in the first half of Michigan defensively. Justin Mister, great adjustment, coming out of half, third down, man coverage, right up the blitz, and O'Connell misses. Ansel. And a whistle prior to the kick.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of
There's a late substitution by the offense. The offense did not get the official with
steps away.
And then to enable the defense to match up.
Free safety rolling into position, almost had it, but it's 2nd down.
Well, then we'll do it again.
There, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now when these quarterbacks can move, defenses want to try to keep bodies in front of him. And I don't think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield and fell incomplete.
Meanwhile, Lance is through the Heavy mark down at the 15-yard line.
At least statistically, and you might have known that this team is almost better than they were a year ago. A lot of that is even what they've been able to do. They look their points per game, go yard stats. Everything is better from even a year ago when they won the Big Ten and represented the Big Ten as well.
Third field goal in the first half, not what they're looking for. As they come up on 3rd down.
I don't know if it was really strongly blocked. There was definitely contact with the punter, and if it was a way free,
he's going to find Hill here.
I think that's what they're talking about.
Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Ansel going down. Has to be walked off the field. you also kind of watch the snap, and after you watch the snap, you got to kind of reestablish yourself. There's a lot going on here in terms of watching Anthony fans. This snap comes, watch as he kind of drops it. Well, on this hesitation and hesitation right there, well, now as a defender, I'm like, are you punting or are you punting? And so the coach put it into the kicker. That's interesting. It's a weird call, Gus. You know what I'm talking about there? Like, as he must, but if it's not contacted, then you can get the flag for running into.
3 red zone trips and only just 2 field goals for them to this point, so they'll be searching for something more on 2nd and goal here. To throw, it's Lance.
But Jeff Fromm doesn't want to do it again, doesn't want to. And it's very interesting with these Australian kickers kind of kick that running start when they kick the ball. But remember, if you field it cleanly and you do that, it's just one thing. But when you lost the snap, then the rules change a little bit. You have to reestablish yourself as a punter. I think that's what they were discussing, but nonetheless, penalty was called. Fromm declines it, and it'll be first down Michigan. Started around the 34-yard line.
Ravens on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and goal.
8-12, 94-yard passing, 2 touchdowns, both to the tight end. Moonmaker and Lucky.
Charles, but it's going to cost some 5 yards.
Tries to be some organization from the sideline. Sometimes when you're trying to decide on what play to send in, the play call has to move a little bit faster.
How crucial will those 5 yards be? We'll see as they come up again here 3rd and goal. Lance looking to throw it. Pass caught by Longman. And that will be set.
And it's off the money. Gain of 40 yards for Luke Schoonmaker, who missed a couple of games with an undisclosed injury. First down at the Purdue 27.
Buckeyes kick here is good. And they continue to lead in the battle of field goals here. It's now 9-3. So they add on to their first half lead here, Charles, forcing the miscue with a fumble and then turning that into 3 points.
Yeah, and more than happy to accept any mistakes the other side is willing to make. No problem. You turn it over, we'll take that, and we'll use it to expand our lead.
Happy holidays, Mr. Scrooge.
I can barely get reception outside the old town center.
You need a better network. 'Tis the season to switch to Verizon. Tis. You get a free 5G phone when you do. Plus, Verizon gives you another great gift.
The more gifts, the merrier. For me.
Oh, Scrooge.
This season, only Verizon gives you a free 5G phone and $100 off Xbox All Access with Xbox Series S. Wow! Only on the network America relies on. Verizon. You almost think Pizza Hut can't say pizza at all. It's cheesy, so crispy, loaded with toppings, and just $6.99. Enough for 2, price for 1. New Pizza Hut members, just $6.99.
Moody in for the extra point. And it's good. 28-13, flag on the floor. Jim Harbaugh looking for back-to-back Big Ten championships. Back-to-back trip to the college football playoff. We told you, Michigan is a great second-half team. Well, Donovan Edwards, great second-half player. Purdue with their hands full down.
Discover card. Discover could reduce the number of unwanted calls and emails. Introducing Discover Online Privacy Protection. Discover will help remove your personal data from 10 popular people search websites. Online Privacy Protection. Free from Discover.
On an urgent fans bill by Dr. Pepper.
Hurry! It's almost too bad. Oh, they logged me out! What's the password?
Okay, P23XR ampersand.
Dude, the gas logging on! Bring us down, we got it! I missed basic cable. Here we go.
Wait there. Oh no, I got the spinning wheel.
Fans down by Dr. Pepper.
The commercial. Game at the start.
Ladies, give us Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
And Honda, we will right from
a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he really did if he had simply gone down to a knee.
Raised to death. Before 5 years later.
See David Montgomery heading back out to begin the drive. Ball security has been a big issue. You see the numbers.
The all-new CRV and CRV hybrid, part of the Honda line of the vehicle.
It's all the other
I'm the captain of the Pee-wee football team. We made it false. We are annoying. And you are so tired of playing defense against us that your focus is about to ride the bench.
So people can't go.
Thanks, Mom. Come on. If you have got great car insurance and not even the health care we did, you can pay for this. So get all safe. And you better protect it from mayhem, like me.
Pick up first as a screen pass gets away.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially for your team that's a little bit of a reputation for throwing downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. On a screen pass, backdoor them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
On second down, Montgomery. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down.
It's not easy playing the corner, is it? A lot of times you have to defend against the pass, but sometimes you have to play against the run. How about a job he did there, crashing inside to make that tackle for a loss?
Tomorrow on Lock, we've got an NFC showdown as the Commanders take on Saquon and the Giants and Derrick Henry and the Titans battle Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. It's a huge day in football on the block. Check this listing for the games in your area. But here, Michigan looking once again at the halftime. How about this young man? Runs at 75, 85, 60, and 27 in the last 2 weeks.
That may loosen up the defense a little bit.
Playing with an injured hand, and one thing that fans that haven't really followed the Wolverine, he's incredible catching the ball out of the backfield. Yes, and that's kind of taken away now because of that. I actually think that was his best attribute. That's his ability to catch out of the backfield. That's how he first on the team last year as a true freshman against Maryland. And had a marvelous day catching out of the backfield. And 10 catches for 170 yards in that game. Now he's showing us the explosibility on the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Knocked down by this season's greetings right there. He came up, pow, knocked it
Let's check in with Allison.
One thing Michigan defensive coordinator Dusty Mitchell brought with him here to Michigan from his time with the Baltimore Ravens is a Friday night speaking into existence. He has defensive players come up and share how they want to impact the game. It might be a sack and a certain pass rush, whatever it is, where they feel like they can put their best effort. And then on Monday, he puts the list up and they check off everyone they got. And it's amazing how many they check off each one.
In one cross, and Jones out of bounds. Nice throw, nice catch. A 32-yard gain. Laying down, 3 to throw the ball to. Chuck Sizzle. And he comes up with a huge catch. That was a beautiful pass. And DJ Turner is down on the far side.
On second and 11.
Jones, 9 catches, 110 yards.
Devontae Smith, the
back to Indy after this.
And it's third down.
to this point, I've been impressed with the move
Take a picture.
defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example.
Yep. Got the new iPhone 14 with its amazing camera at T-Mobile.
How does it do? Just head to T-Mobile this holiday and get gifts for the whole family. 4 iPhone 14s or up. And 4 lines of unlimited. $25 a month.
Throwing down is BYTE.
Wow is right. And T-Mobile has price lock guarantee. Unlike the other big guys, we guarantee you won't pay the price of your rate.
He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. And it's taken in at the 9. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards.
Before we begin, I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you don't pay for what you need. And by switching, you could even save $652. Thank you, Liberty Mutual. Now, contestants ready?
Exactly right. They're moving too clean, so they get punched in for 6 points. But also have to remember, they get their points on the board. They don't just forget. But in this league,
only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
It's 8 a.m.
Fried chicken, better, best.
That is definitely him. Dude, that's Jessica taking a little break with a peppermint frosty. I gotta ask him. Hello? Hi. Mind if I sit? Okay. When it's frosty time, choose wisely. Choose with these new peppermint frosty.
I understand that it's all very traumatizing. It's impossible not to think away. I want you to know that we are babies.
You can't stop until we cash it. This is life or death.
It's okay. I'm right here.
The Big Ten Championship on Fox is sponsored by T-Mobile. Coverage beyond the expected.
So 1st and 10
And by
now
Wendy,
from the 30.
get a frosty time with a rich, creamy, windy peppermint
It's now to
frosty.
throw. That's caught.
Michigan's last consecutive outright Big Ten football title came in 1991 and 1992 under head coach Gary Mullen. 91 featured Heisman Trophy winner Desmond Howard. On the 1992 Tyrone Weekly record, over 1,300 yards for 15 touchdowns.
Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
After 43.
So 1 play and they're already just shy of midfield.
Mockaby was running with, get the first down and more. Mockaby hurls. Let me down inside the Michigan 20. William Cole with the tackle. That's a 26-yard gain. And this is the first time I've actually ever seen this like just fake flea flicker. Here he goes, now he goes like this, and then he's just
It's in the hands of Hill, complete. They're going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
But that was so effective and a brilliant play.
That was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice game.
Back-to-back good plays, having on the move on 1st down. Now Lance. And it's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Chewing up big yards, another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
And this pass rush has really been bringing the heat. He's already gotten home a few times here in the first half. So how about the play call there? Sometimes if you can't protect, you got to play. Screen passes like that to take a little steam out of what's been a relentless rush so far.
Michigan has to wait the season.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. And we'll This is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Chris Olave. In the final seconds of the first half, and the Ravens would extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff. Because you don't want to give up a big play right before the
off this side, control, all the way down. Then the ball pops out. Yeah, clearly down the
lead stands at 13.
As he was fighting for extra yardage, just trying to get away from the goal line there. After the interception put them first down from the 1.
4 seconds on the remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. Here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. So we've reached halftime here. Let's throw in a broadcaster cliche, shall we? Team's looking for a gift on Christmas Eve. As we send you down to Orlando, Jonathan Ketchman is our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in everyone to this Christmas Eve edition of the EA Sports halftime report. So let's get to it. We'll start our tour out in the city of Angels, Los Angeles. And it's the Steelers out in front in the second quarter. Davis Mills, the Stanford man, with 2 touchdown passes. From there we head east to Tennessee to check on the Titans at home in Nashville. And they've got the lead in that ball game over the visiting Jaguars. Russell Gage, a touchdown reception. Lastly, let's get to the Windy City. See what's happening with the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And they were losers in that ball game to the visiting Cleveland Browns. Mac Jones leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team, Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis.
Coach, thank you. We go back for
formation. And 4 players in the backfield.
they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. This fielded right at the goal line.
A superstar athlete.
And down the middle across the 25 to 27.
And coach in his line of state turned it down because he wanted to remain at Purdue.
Up come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
Very interesting.
I think the message is too drastic, I think, at the half. He's building something pretty special. Remember, I do think the offensive line can play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help him out more. They'll try to keep the tight end in a few more times, and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushes, because they probably let a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Throwing here to start the drive as they connect
28-13 Michigan.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work across midfield. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this.
The cyber attack can grind everything to a halt. Cisco Security keeps your company moving forward, because if it's connected, it's protected. Cisco.
Let's go again. One more. One more, man.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
That's now on first down. And he'll go right back to chase, so it's caught again. And he'll be taken down, but not before.
I'm not leaving without these diamonds.
Diamonds. I'm just here for the fame. With Brazil Pro Clean. Did you know Google makes a phone? Do you know about a camera? Like the way it fixes blurry photos. Magically erases annoying distractions. And even fixes photos taken with your old phone. Now that you know all that, did you know switching has never been easier? Start fixing a Pixel, the only phone engineered by Google. Get Google Pixel 7 and Pixel 7 Pro for free.
Lance
I was born on the south side of Chicago, and it's been a long road, but now I'm working for you. I love to help people understand the world through their vision and best support them. You can call us Christmas Eve at 4 o'clock in the morning. We're going to always make sure that you have all the financial tools and support to secure your financial future. That means my community and their community.
Staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it. 7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
It's just the beginning of a new taxing legacy.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Giving the gift of opportunity this holiday season by providing underrepresented students access to fulfilling careers in the sports industry. Visit sportsbigcake.com and fill out your
Again, they'll run it with Mostert.
The free offense is going to have to get back to that short passing game.
Coming up.
Passing game, trying to take advantage of any softness and any zone defense. And it's got to be able to have
so it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and
this is the hat cam on the line judge, Rudy Stud. So if anyone knows what it is, this is what it's like. Jim Harbaugh on the sideline during a timeout.
Now is Lance.
How good is that?
That's going to be caught. Touchdown.
Oh, my goodness.
Jamar Chase. Touchdown number 18 on the year. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
That drive, they really increased their cushion. It felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical is one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock too with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Baker now
to pick the ball off, but there, look, this clearly grabs that right shoulder, turns him around, prevents him from getting there. Throws his hands out like we but absolutely a flag. There's no doubt about it. Nice shot play there from Purdue. Trying to target Charlie Jones, stepped down the field. He's just been so good this year. Over 100 catches now, leads the Big Ten in catches and yards. Tied with Marvin Harrison Jr. with touchdown catches. And if Purdue's going to come back, it's going to become Charlie Jones is going to have to go off here. First down to the 43. And here's the handoff. Straight to Charlie Jones. You can think of Wes Welker, Danny Amendola. Players got a block to do Julian Edelman. I agree, and I think
the Bengals now as they get their
underrated attributes of great wide receivers, whether it's Marvin Harrison Jr., Charlie Jones, or others around the country, is their ability to lead defenses and understand how to attack the leverage in the defender. Jones still going to do that. He showed it tonight, but it's going to happen with the
on play action. Pressure too much. Down he goes. Aaron Donald. Credit him with his sack, and it goes his loss of 6. They're trying to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side did.
Yeah, they adjusted in time in a big way and ultimately got the sack on offense. Sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
To try again after the sack. Brady. He's got the hooker too. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
This is zone defense, and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call. You got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go, because he might run into some tough coverage.
Throwing is Brady on third down. Completes it to the tight end, Kelly. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of first as the tackle is made at the 33. Go for a gain of 7.
But they're able to do a great job of catching that ball in traffic. The catch and they didn't bring it down and lay it inside the 10-yard line. Series for this Purdue offense, really led by David O'Connell. This guy tried to work his way open.
He was able to make the catch. but the defenders were there. Couldn't do
First down and one with the 8-yard line.
And on fourth down on is the punt team sending this one away.
Mockaby he's knocked out of the back. Hit by Mike Davis.
36-yard punt.
Coach Jim Harbaugh calls it Mikey.
Trey Lance leading his offense out for this next drive. And he had the touchdown on the last drive also, 4 for 4. Very, very effective. Does he need to do to translate that forward into this drive?
Not think that what he saw in coverage this last time is exactly what he's going to get again. He's got to play and start thinking to himself, okay, we just did that. What are we going to take away now? What do we go to as a counter? You continue to encourage his offensive line to continue to give him time.
They were really good on the last drive. On the ground, it's Mostert to start the drive. Able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. With that last effort, he topples the 5,000-yard mark for his career.
And that doesn't place you among absolute greats that have ever played the game. That's a significant achievement and a very, very solid career.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. Across midfield and goes into Bengal territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Of the night, the Wolverines have a flag on the play.
On second down, Mostert. And he's
Taylor
dropped just
with
before
the big
the end of the
interception
game.
last week in
4-yard
Columbus.
pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Well, that's exactly what they did. Watch this, the double coverage on Charlie Jones. So you've got Turner there and the safety route more over the top. Both looking into their eyes in the backfield. So you can't kick the Charlie Jones, and that's what allows the rush to get home. Oki's in there. They've got pressure from Taylor Upshaw as well. And as Oki gets hit by Muhammad Musa, number 64. There's the hit right there. Oki kind of takes the drop as he gets up from Mega Power.
And getting things done.
Especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync and then one.
Right away, and it is perfect. Lee Goodman has a good night. 3 for 3. Virginia will take the
So
point.
first and 10, and if they score on this drive, we have to start digging in our second-half blowout material.
Now tomorrow, the knockout round that the 2022 FIFA World Cup continues as defending champion France take on Robert Lewandowski in Poland, then Harry Kane, Reed England against Portugal. Numbers begin at 9 a.m. Eastern on FS1 to Fox Sports.
This comes under the heading of until they
And it
stop
was a
him.
tough one this morning right now. Crew got together and watched the U.S. unfortunately go down to knockouts to the Netherlands. By the way, I know nothing about this sport, so everyone had to explain everything. Neither did I.
Almost their first INT of the ballgame. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. They go back to the ground. Williams. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
Trying to remain undefeated
Is there good enough to keep the drive moving?
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the ball, pick up the first down.
That's what you're supposed to do. He's so old school. Smash
for this Michigan offense. Obviously, these two runs really just slammed the door on Ohio thing. And then here's the second half. That is a beautiful carry. Makes the guy missing the whole game. Now, gets the ball down inside the field. Makes the guy miss the whole
first down.
Got the explosiveness and the power.
Outside complete.
That's him. And
he'll be brought down about the 24-yard line.
When you execute a drag across the really well, and give him a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one. Patiently trying to get through the hole. Extra 5 shooters. One of the top leading press backs in the country at West Bloomfield High School. He was also the Michigan Gatorade Player of the Year. We can see it early last year at the freshman. Now you look at what he's doing in the hands of him. And he's got that beautiful passing touchdown last year to Roman Wilson.
So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10.
We're getting close to that first down marker. One thing I like about this Michigan team is that they're patient with their running game. They continue to go through the even when it's not working initially. And patience is interesting that you just said that. They're patient with the play ball and also patient with the pass. We don't use patient with the
as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Extra point by Rutgers on target, and that stretches the lead all the way up to 27.
Make these types of runs so athletic, so dangerous on the outside with his legs. But
after the touchdown, here's Barker on the kick and run.
During the course of the season, the ability to switch the defense, not only his legs, but he now be able to get your eyes up to the passing game. And we've seen that 4 times tonight on the JJ McCarthy, including the touchdown in the First and 10 at the 42.
And if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all over.
Are you saying that you're being one people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get over to the final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league when we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
Second and 7. Brady. Drops it incomplete. Struggles continue.
I was just praising his playmaking ability, throwing the ball down the field when he gets the game. They're trying to make a shot. It's covered up. Now Trace contained. He tries to direct traffic and lead Ronnie Bell, but there's 3 defenders back there. That is still a throw, and maybe his worst throw in 6 or 7 years. The Blue Jays were at the last 34.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
Here's Jamie Gillen now as he's on the punt for Cincinnati.
You can see the coaches are saying, like, that's not you. You just got outside of your game. You get a little excited. You make
there was a punt 34 yards that
just
time.
not there. First interception and
Ravens taking the field. They're thrilled with how they've operated so far in this one. They've got the nice lead, and now a chance to score here on 3 straight possessions.
Yeah, and the way that they are rolling, I just don't know how they get slowed down, because they're certainly operating at peak efficiency right now. They might not think about getting some of their backups in the middle. Let some other guys get on the field and do their thing and save some of this for the next time out.
This Purdue team desperately needs to drive. We've seen them drive down the field, but have to settle for a field goal in the second half.
Good starting
And
field
in this
position as they
situation
come
here,
up first
this
and 10
center come out
at their
quickly.
own 44.
Try to back the team to the defense because that pass rush is starting to get
This one
almost
deep
the
right
last
side.
series of
That nearly their first pick of the game.
Third down to 6.
Falls down to the
At the
ground.
28.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead. These guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
Throwing again on
And Michigan ran got my base defense on that side. Thinking out of the corner position. They were running from Jimmy Harrell, number 32, underneath that route. Charlie Jones is just too clever. He knows the space. O'Connell knows the timing, and it's first down. From the 35. Down in the east angle.
Nickel look now for the Bengals.
No gain.
As they try to stop him here on third down.
And that's the ticket to the end of the third quarter.
Back to throw. Lance got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Of course, leading the NFL in receiving yards.
He's done nothing at all to hurt his cause to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
Some people get it, and some people can get it bad. And for those who do get it bad, it's maybe because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, asthma, or smoking. Even if you feel fine, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, don't wait. Ask your healthcare provider right away if an authorized oral treatment is right for you.
The defensive front really quickly, meaning the guys in front of him had always no chance to block him. They were on him in a hurry.
I've got that soul sky. I've got that sunshine.
Definitely him. Dude, that's just the guy taking a break with a definite frosty. I got it. Hello.
Hi.
Mind if I sit?
Oh, when it's frosty time, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new peppermint frosty.
From the gun, it's Lance. He's going to rifle on deep left side. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete. But the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
One thing you want to these plays favor the moment with his ability to lead the players around him. Who's taking down? Who's coming to the moment? The Pages are dependent on Derrick Henry. He's so much fun to watch. The NFL, but they overflow.
So difficult to cover a fade route every time back into the end zone, and sometimes you panic a little as a defender. The offensive guys are really smart. Sometimes they jump back into you and create the contact.
This is caught. Touchdown.
Jack, the data shows that people love are more flavorful than a cheeseburger.
Show me the data.
And the Ravens get another third quarter.
So the data's good.
The data's real good.
Well, it's the best data I've ever had. The best selling ultimate cheeseburger.
He has carried him in this ball game, throwing the football.
I wish I could say I didn't know how hard it is to keep my ability to allow.
And that's really helped him get this nice
But
lead.
I've been there.
I know it's a team game, but right now,
That's why I love to get back this time of the year.
every touchdown his team
I
has
know
so
those
far
issues
has
too
been the
small.
result of his
But
arm.
those who
How
lack.
about him throwing it downfield, creating big plays? I don't know how you slow him down unless you can make him
When you tell me to Food Lion feed spot,
Extra point by Butker is
you're
on
filling
target.
tables and hearts with hope
Grows
that
even
all these
larger
season.
here in the third quarter.
Food Lion feed, here for every moment. They always say Kim never sticks to her New Year's resolutions. But this year, she's resolved to save money and worry less. And with the new Volkswagen SUV, she can save on maintenance over the next 5 years. So who knows where Kim's resolutions might take her year after year. At the Volkswagen Sign That Drive event, you too can make maintenance helpfully so happy. Hurry in with the new 2023 Tahoe with 0 down, 0 deposit, 0% payment, and 0 doing finance. Limited inventory.
They're shuffling a little bit. Maybe down these 3 straight drives and maybe they're playing the football away.
Yes, you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow
You've
down
been
the
injured at
playbook
work.
a little bit.
Call the mail
Maybe
law.
get simpler rather than more
Stay
complex
prepared
in
with
order to
10
try
points weather on your line of double for you to
It's already known.
Field, so he'll throw it away.
The 2022 Big Ten championship
to the top 10 defensive ranking this week. They've stifled this opposing offense throughout this game. This contest is now lopsided because of their efforts.
We've said that they're a great second half team. They're even better fourth quarter. You talk about when the body shot really pay off. It's in this quarter. Defense has been from the fourth quarter.
1 quarter remains here in Week 16. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He gained 6. Monty Smith trapped him down from behind. And on these third downs, that was a critical screen and a great call from Broadway because it gives them the ability to throw short on third down. Now they can use quick pass game and get the ball out of their quarterback's hands before the pass rush arrives.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on 1st and 10.
41.
To throw is Brady. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end.
Looking to the sideline. Throws it out.
And it's second down.
What a throw. Zelensky with the catch. Mike Samerville was draped all over the 40-yard game. This is perfect coverage, and it just beat by an excellent throw and a great job of Zelensky finishing the catch.
Now Brady.
He's a very good job. Lots of easy target.
He's going to be taken down for first down at the Ravens Stadium.
You need it. It's something
Pick up there, 22. There's no 20 or 30
beat up great team.
They can try to end things here on a positive note despite trailing big.
You can only do this though if your best player is not great game. And they're doing that with just a 35 right now for 300 yards. They got to get from this one's into the 35. It's not from it.
Throwing again on second down. Brady, this one caught by Kittle. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
This is when you've got to be wearing that half so now Harold comes on the 32. He's probably in the last couple of games given Michigan their best passer, along with Yabi Oki, number 18. They're going to be both on the field here, trying to get after Aiden O'Connell on third down. Third and long for Purdue.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there. His 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Bengals are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
Over the middle. Again. Down inside the Michigan 15 is just right.
And it works to perfection.
Touchdown. Because once the quarterback gets a way out wide, it's green, and he thinks he's got help on his end here, and just doesn't have it at all.
And he knows as well. His
And
teammates
Brady
made this a successful drive.
22-yard gain on that last play by Wright.
The lead drops from 34
But
down
Purdue
to 27.
still really moving the football against this Michigan defense. Hard-nosed, serious from this Jim offense. Aiden O'Connell doing a great job. 10 places before you
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
Second down and 8 at the 12. Here's the reverse. Charlie Jones trying to get around the corner. Jones, but doesn't get much. Maybe a yard. Yard and a half for Jones. Gilbert just really doesn't do anything for you. So on third down, if I'm Jeff Brom, I'm probably thinking to myself, I've got 2 downs here to get it. This is possibly 4 down territory. Third down and 6, Michigan 10. Purdue still with an opportunity to get first down.
To bring this one out, it's a touchback. Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. And what a season it's been for them, Charles. They have already, with 3 weeks left before the playoffs, clinched that #1 overall seed. And of course, what comes with that is the first-round bye.
It's not just that opening week that they've clinched. They also clinched their status as the heavy favorite to represent their conference in the Super Bowl. So all these other teams have got to play it out, jockey around, and try and get into the playoffs. They have to decide how much do they
I was thinking to myself, this is definitely a great spot for a third down coverage. Try to catch Michigan, play stop zone coverage, get down there for 4th and 1, 4th and 2, and then go for it again. Bitterman
Second down, here's Mostert again. And he dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane that could break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
You don't have to wait for retirement. Start enjoying your plans. With Pacific Life, imagine your future with confidence. For more than 150 years, we've kept our promise to financially protect and provide, so you can look forward to exploring your family's heritage with the ones you love. Talk to a financial professional about life insurance and retirement solutions with Pacific Life.
This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Whatever you want, we're into that.
Offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey,
At Breakfast, clear footnotes.
just eat up that clock. And if
That
you
way, you're not without it and you get nice and dry. Here's your guide route to the 7-day forecast. Looking forward to a mild Sunday. By Monday, mid to upper 50s. Temperatures will recover, so we will climb that ladder into midweek with a nice little surge in those temperatures for Wednesday near 70s and also above average for your Thursday at 72. And looking ahead to the weekend, when temperatures are going to come down, but so will the rain.
They get 14 on that
Thank you, for that info. Well, here in the Carolinas, this can change very quickly, as you just seen. You can stay ahead of the forecast by downloading the WCFC Charlotte mobile app. It has an hour-by-hour forecast and radar, so you always know what to expect. Get the app today. It is a free download. Tonight, we want to give a congratulations to our chief meteorologist, Brad Havich. He was named Charlotte's best
7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Once again, it's Mostert. Has some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
And when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. A give to Williams, running right. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes a defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he'll get a couple here down to the 22.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
The defense breaks 6 tackles going into the end zone and scoring for the Wolverines. He just continues this down.
Here's Williams.
Touchdown run.
He's going to stop well short of what he needed as the tackle was made at the 18-yard line. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. He moves him to the 4th down now.
Remainder of the year with the
Baker for the field goal try. This one from 45 yards away.
Edwards without hesitation hits the sideline. Edwards gets that corner. 16 yards. This is a team that relies so heavily on that run game. They believe so much in their strength and their stamina. You mentioned their strength and conditioning coach earlier, Ben Herbert. You know, they say that the one key to their team is that they can be tougher than you for longer. And these rushing yards now start to pick up. And this is the type of series that you can really test that series. There's Ben Herbert, the strength and conditioning coach. You know, they can just hammer away with this run game here. Late today, quarter against Purdue. So you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so right out of the end zone. He's not a bad decision. This is only about 4 yards. Cincinnati set to take over once again. Offense running out, so they are charged up and ready to go after reaching the end zone on the last drive.
Thank you, everyone, for your thoughts and prayers for everyone's success. I believe God does everything for a reason, and this is just the obstacle I have to overcome along my journey. Even though I won't be at the game today, I will be there in spirit and best believe my guys are ready. They certainly have that.
Thank you. Second down, 15. Giving 47.
The domination here just continues. This defense, I don't know what we can say all around about their performance.
It certainly feels in this game that maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field. It feels like there's an extra on every snap because they have really struggled to make headway through the air.
3rd and 4 plus. They're second in college football getting off the field on 3rd down. What they do is they love guys to just hit their coverage right at the chain, not gain any depth. Makes it very difficult to find a space in the underneath them. 3rd down and 7. At the 48.
Going to get the credit both in the stat line and probably in the newspaper. But guess what? These guys creating holes, they can feel good about themselves right now. Offensive line, tight end, probably even the wide receivers involved. They're moving the ball well.
Michigan may have called break. The rule on the base pass is any opening of the helmet. And it grabs and then turns the head. It's a black team in front. He's behind the time.
It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal.
And that's the type of run that you live with. In this game, he's had a good number of carries. He's just been unable to really break off anything substantial.
Right at the end that it does.
Yeah, that's a good call.
You know, that hand was never really grabbed the helmet. And I think it looks worse than it is. The officials possibly got it right there. Tough call.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Make it decision. More importantly, the Oilers will get it
So he
back.
had a nice run to get him down there.
Jones ready to return at the 10.
They go right back to him. So
And the bridge kick by.
to finish the drive.
A little extra determination there. Don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
On Fansville Homecoming by Dr. Pepper.
Surprise! DJ, but we weren't expecting you.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing here? Hey, no tape. You replaced me with star quarterback Bryce Young.
We can never replace you.
Here's your Dr. Pepper mug. Mom?
This is still your nickname.
He came up with Dad for me. Here you go, kid. They're my family now, CJ.
Next time on Fansville.
Hey, brother, get out of my room!
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Nice! Welcome to our third.
Now after the touchdown, here's Booker on to kick it away.
But seriously, we need a reliable way to help keep everyone connected from wherever we go.
Well, at AJTRIP will help you find the right wireless plan for you. So you can stay connected to all your drivers and stores on a better, more reliable 5G network. That sounds so
ready to see what they can
Carrier
do.
Rivet on Labrador.
This
Sound
offense
of a
returning
call.
out there, and really, you remember the last drive was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get right back out there with a couple of your go-to plays. make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback.
It's the holiday. Get 3.9% APR no monthly payments for 90 days on turbo high output engine CR light duty models. Plus, current eligible GMC owners get $2,500 purchase allowance.
In the league, but definitely not today. This team trailed by multiple
Introducing Discover Online Privacy Protection. We help remove your personal data from 10 popular people search websites. Because the thing about your personal information is that it should stay private. Online Privacy Protection. Free from Discover.
In today's football, 500 puts you on the path, a significant number.
And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the
I'll show you my feet, and I want you to contribute to the night.
Oh, that's so nice. And a little bit. Go on.
In certain situations, but a guy
Feel bad for the other guy.
can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation to an easy completion and a first down.
So the Bengals
It's my mom's secret with me. Come, Johnny, come see how easy saving on homeowners and condo insurance can be. Now, come, that's right.
The Big Ten Championship on Fox is sponsored by Dr. Pepper. The one fans deserve.
This one swung out here to
Jones. Switch today and keep all the ways you can say.
Very good. He went 3 from 3. I think that's
After the plan for the trophy.
They've got another first. A couple of first downs on the drive.
Big Ten Championship 2019
first down. He finds his man complete. That's Barnett. And they get him down on the other side of midfield. And that's now 4 completions in a row. And they bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. We all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the players that he's talking about, get that one out of the rotation. They'll be a first round. Let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
They just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. Off up the middle. Barnett. And they went the wrong way. They're losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
I think this offense, specifically this running game, they have to find a way to turn the page because they haven't found a way to run it effectively thus far, and it's cost them.
54 catches, 550 yards.
They're missing on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's second and 12. Now Brady. This is Smith with a grab. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Pulling on first down is Brady. Complete to the tight end Kittle over the middle of the field. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down. This was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were. But don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was safe. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
So for the Ravens, they are now 2 wins away from a perfect regular season as they move to 15-0. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Houston to take on the Texans. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, it's a tough blow to their playoff aspirations as they drop to 9-6. They'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against San Francisco. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, Brandon Garden, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
And they've won 27 straight. Will Johnson David in his game with 1 career interception against the Rutgers last month. We've got 2 tonight. Second and 10 after 16. Here's the run with Edwards. And they'll be lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Branson Dean breaks it down. Look at all of it.
Well, then, the first priority is to figure out which number is bigger.
Well, the election is this Tuesday. They've already started counting votes by mail.
Right, but you got to remember, they still got to count votes by female.
Sure, but we wanted to talk to you because commercial. We could really use a win right now.
Well, you can count on me. I came to chew ass and kick bubble up. And I'm all out of silver bubble. Well, it's only 3 days left. We want to be really careful. And you've had some schedules already. Is there anything else we should know in the final stretch?
What do you mean?
Like bad things from your past that maybe people don't know yet.
Oh! Yes. Show me.
I hate to ask, but can you tell us some of them?
Where do I start? Okay, so there's this pretty lady that worked at McDonald's, right? So I went down there.